that he was here on the scene as soon as. I mean, it was just weird how fast he was here, and the behavior, I guess, was odd to me as well. And I even pointed out to the police officer, Bertie Quinn, and I was like, "Yeah, what's that guy across the street doing?" And then I was just like dismissed on it, like it was no big deal, and that to me it's odd that there's only city hall employees, fire, EMS, and cops on the scene, and the only person that doesn't work for us is across the street taking pictures and dancing on his car. So I don't know if that's something to kind of take in consideration. Obviously, me and you and anybody else in this building can't really just go out and arrest the guy or whatever. But I did make a point to report that. But also, is this to do with anything pertaining to the priest, which I haven't seen in a few days? So, that was another thing. He's been talking about hellfire and all that shit. So, I don't know. A lot of odd things going on. And then I took like a nap for like 2 seconds. And then when I got back, I see everybody starting to run out the building, including Officer Chase, McLean, I think. They're all running out of the building and saying that it's on fire again. I'm like, what the hell is going on? And then yeah. And then that one guy, I think it put it out on its own, or the fire put itself out. So yeah, that was like 10 minutes ago. You got any questions?
No, I'm just gonna let that sit in for just a second.
I guess the only concern I have is for you in that office. If there's somebody, if there's somebody that has keys that's able to plant things within the building, that's my biggest concern. Because how am I supposed to secure everybody within the building if somebody, and this is just,
Yeah, I don't even know.
I'm not accusing
This
anybody
is
or
wild.
anything of an employee possibly doing things like this.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, I make sure all these doors are locked. I do many sweeps throughout the day, and break room is included in that. I make sure that room is always locked off, and there's no way they could have got in there and put that note in there and lit a fire unless they had keys.
All right. Does
Same with the bomb in your office.
the bomb
Well,
bomb
yeah,
in my office? Excuse me?
Yeah, the first explosion came from your office, so I'm imagining it was a bomb.
A bomb. You think someone was trying to? What did the note say again?
If I burn, so do you.
I burn, so do you. Interesting.
So, and like I said, the first explosion came directly from your office. And what causes explosions? Bombs.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, but actually,
not all the time.
My mind goes to worst case scenario. And
I appreciate that frame of thought. You give me that because holy shit. All right, so I'm glad we triaged and figured out that this was probably the most pressing. A possible bomb at the mayor's office.
Well, and
Jesus
I know
Christ.
Braithwaite
What the
and
fuck, man?
Williams and Val were all in there doing some stuff just before.
I just had a fire.
Happened.
I
I'm
just
not
went.
saying any of them did it, but I'm
Had
just
my other
saying they've
character
left.
as a firefighter.
Like 5 minutes before everything went down with the first fire, and bombing, I guess is what I'm just gonna call it. So if they were in the office at that time, they could all have been dead. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's very true.
So that's concerning to me.
No, I did find it mighty peculiar that Pirelli was around during City Hall.
I gave the police officers the picture I took of him on top of his car, just so it can be confirmed that it was him. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to wrap my head around it.
What does Tony Pirelli have anything against me? I haven't.
I don't know, sir. I didn't even know of the guy until yesterday when he was, storming out of here.
So, interesting. All right.
Is there anything I can help you with? Any questions?
No. I got to do my round to get the whole I bet some of it's going to be a repeat of what you told me, but I
Yeah,
need
I
to
figured.
let this sit in. I appreciate it. Sorry we didn't go anywhere yesterday. Ended
Oh
up
no, it's
just
okay.
well, I'm
I
kind
mean,
of maybe we'll be going more places now.
yeah, not a problem. Yeah, I mean, I guess my best recommendation is just if you're in your office working, just please look out for anything weird. And if anything does happen, get the fuck out of this building. That's
Well,
all I can ask. So I
well,
don't want anything to
maybe
happen to you.
maybe today is a mayor day out, and where we go cruising around place to place.
It might
Cause
be for the best.
yeah, and see the
All right.
people. All right,
Well, if there's anything else I can do for you, just let me know. All right.
all right. Thank you. Good job.
Thank you.
All right, doing my round. So, do you have anything to tell me, there, boss? Looking all slick, trying to flex some
Yeah, I'm
glasses.
sorry. Your fellow council member Chase McLean was here looking for you
Chase
before the fire
McLean.
broke out.
Before the fire
Huh?
broke out, is he still around?
He probably went back to the police department, but he was looking for you. He needed to talk about council stuff.
All right.
Something about something being passed or something. I don't know.
Oh,
Dale would probably
probably
have
one
more
of his
information on it.
bills
He
that
took the
he.
official note. I was just at the desk with Dale when they were talking about it.
Oh,
But he was looking for you.
all right. I'll go find him. All
That's
right.
all I have for you.
All right. Appreciate you.
No problem.
Literally, going person to person.
Said
Howdy, howdy.
that I could be certified as long as I studied under somebody for a while, and I did, and then nothing came of it because he stepped down.
Oh, okay. How are you, Honor?
You tell me.
Okay. So, earlier today, approximately, I want to say 3:30-ish Eastern time, a fire broke out. It started just outside the break room.
Uh huh.
No, at least that's where we first seen flames, and it looked to be segmented to the first floor. Then, after that fire kicked off, we heard an explosion from upstairs around your office, and then
Around
the
my
fire
office.
started spread. I don't know where in your office, sir. We were not up there because we were evacuating to the front since there was fire in the building. At that time, then we seen it spread, and then there was another explosion as it hit the roof and blew off the air conditioning units. Chase McCain came running in,
What the
trying
fuck?
to be a hero, got his ass burnt to the ground. The fire department finally
Wait,
showed
wait,
up.
wait, wait, wait.
Yes,
Go
sir.
back. Who got burnt to the ground? Chase,
Chase McLean,
the
yes.
the councilman.
Councilman and Officer McLean, yes.
Okay. All right.
He went in thinking it was a good idea, even though he was not a firefighter, to try to fight the fire with his fists. I'm not sure. Anyway, I think he was trying to clear the building, but we were already telling him it was completely cleared. And then after the fire, well, someone said during or before the fire, they seen this note that's in the break room right now, talking about if I burn, you'll burn too. There's another similarly same note I was just informed by Madeline in Southside talking about it's time to start the fun. So
It's time to start a what?
the fun,
The fun.
yes, and then something about religious or something. I'm not sure.
Something about religion?
Yeah, like something. You'd have to ask her
What
for more
if
details. I haven't
what
seen that
if
sign.
they throw at me
Other than
wild?
that, the fire department came, put out the fire. At the time, the chief justice and us were here. We all departed for class, as it took about until 15 minutes to class before the fire was out and everything was reestablished.
Hmm.
Went to class, no incident. Came back, and about 30-ish minutes ago, I want to say,
Right.
maybe 40 minutes ago at this point, we heard fire starting at the break room again, or that area. no one physically seen any fires, so we don't know whether there was fire, but we re-evacuated in case. Chase again came up. We called an ambulance, also because there was no fire department on the clock, and that's when Joe, Chase, and the ambulance driver all went in to clear and secure the building. And that being done, we returned into work. Other than that, what else would you like to know? Last night I was kidnapped from out front.
You were kidnapped too?
Yeah, but not more of a random kidnapping because I was out front listening to music in my car or by my car, and it was extremely late, so I was kind of, you know how I sometimes kind of fade out and like go into flashbacks and stuff. I've told you about this.
Yes.
Matter of fact, a few times you probably heard me
Yes.
screaming when I
Yes.
So then
All
when
the time.
I fade back in,
Probably more than healthy.
Back in, there was
You probably
three
should
gentlemen.
talk to someone about that.
Yeah, I'm trying to, sir. I've
Get
been
that all cleared up.
working on that for a very long time now.
That's good to hear.
I fade back in, and three gentlemen, which I'm pretty sure I knew. I haven't read the MDT for their names, but I knew who they were, right? They
Yes.
were prior clients of mine from their voice and their actions. And they took me hostage, stole my car, made me hostage at 2 failed bank robberies, 1 failed store robbery. Then the cops negotiated my release. They rode off in my car, got away from the police completely. BCB, if they would have ditched the car at that point, they'd probably never been found. But no, of course they didn't. So then they crashed the car, got into a shootout with cops, and all were arrested. Seemingly, they couldn't call on a defense attorney at the time because I was the only one on, and being a hostage kind of conflicted. So, fuck them all. Granted, none of the cops were smart enough to take my statements, so they don't have any information about the 2 bank robberies or the subsequent reckless driving, negligent driving across. Never. Either way, I could have definitely tripled the amount of charges the cops were putting on them, but no one fucking told me. So, good on them, I guess.
Yes.
No one fucking that's pretty much the short and skinny of the day.
All right, let's start from the top. I'm glad you're okay. Glad the kidnapping wasn't so kidnappy-ish.
Well,
and
it was to a point, but I was at the point where I was just asking them if they could shoot me, and they kind of calmed down.
Interesting. And you don't have that metal plate in your head anymore. So
I do have a metal plate in my head.
I thought you had it all fixed.
It got flipped. They put in another titanium plate.
All right. Okay. Well, nonetheless, glad you're on 2 feet above ground.
Thank you.
And all the other stuff. Yeah, we have some thinking to do. The thinking might happen on the road. I haven't figured that out yet.
I would not stay in the building on the 3rd floor at any time until it was resolved.
Yep, I have officially finished my round on the floor. Ashley.
You see the note?
I'll look at it. I know what it says, but let's go. You want to accompany us?
Well, I mean, want is a strong word, sir.
I love Ashley's character.
Right there on the cigarette machine, sir.
Interesting.
Right?
Yeah.
Very interesting.
I think this mostly has to do with like anti-smoking stuff because it says if I burn exclamation point, so do you. So like if you burn a cigarette, everyone else burns.
Ashley.
I think it's anti-smoking.
Listen.
Or it's about
right
venereal diseases because he pisses when he burns. So does the next person.
You know what? I was given homework today, and I'm gonna absolutely do it. The state of health, the gonorrhea, and I'm going
Yep,
to
you
make an
should.
opening statement for gonorrhea's defense.
In defense of gonorrhea.
In the defense.
Yes, sir.
Good job. I think you go far with that one.
I do.
I think you should make it your thesis.
It's going to be. It's first going to start as the docket. When I'm bringing up evidence of the sort, when I make create that ticket,
Yep.
Or folder,
Mhm.
and ship it off as homework, then they're going to have opening statements as the next lesson, and I'm going to make an opening statement in defense of gonorrhea. And basically, the whole thing is going to work out to the court is going to be gonorrhea versus the state of health.
Well, I mean, I've got one supporting argument for gonorrhea. If you get gonorrhea, you know that person should not be breeding with other people. So
Well,
it's actually
that's
kind
good.
of a.
wait. Do you understand that all symptoms that happen from quote unquote gonorrhea are not?
Why are you
actually,
quote unquoting gonorrhea? Like gonorrhea is an actual name.
Quote
are not
unquote
actually
venereal
caused
diseases.
by gonorrhea. They're caused by your immune system trying to fight the gonorrhea.
Okay, but I'm just
So
saying.
who is the aggressor?
Oh my
One may
God.
be the evader, but one is the aggressor, and that is the immune system, sir.
Yeah, you're right. Gonorrhea is the real victim here. You got a point.
I think the fact that you argue for a disease is more telling than anything else.
Yeah. I need you here for 20 minutes.
Who is
Yours.
okay? Well, we should hit the road. Maybe we could talk over driver driving us around. Yeah, let's get the bureau's car.
All right, we'll be back in a little bit. Stay safe. Don't
All right,
burn
it's your
up.
time to shine. I need you to drive.
Wait, no,
What? Hold on. What's up?
where are you going?
We gotta go for. I gotta go talk to the mayor for a little bit. Yeah. Is Dale still around?
He went somewhere.
Hey
I better
guys,
stay here. Someone's.
Here,
you
let,
guys-
let me get you back a ride to your
if you
back
guys
to your
are doing
apartment. Is that all right?
business here,
Okay.
can you just
Yeah,
make
let's
sure
do
you
that.
guys staying
Okay.
safe?
Well, that's the whole point. What we're trying to say.
Yeah. So you missed some exciting times, Mr. Mayor. Multiple fires in the building today.
Interesting.
Yeah, not great.
Mardal, you are
Look
so
at Joe,
sick.
just trying to keep up. Jeez, Joe. Gotta keep up, Joe.
Yeah.
Bring up the rear. Come on, buddy.
How old are you, though?
Old enough.
Okay.
Ain't old man.
Okay. So, like, 35?
Yeah, that's ancient, buddy.
Oh.
Hear that? 35. Ancient person.
Wow.
Bones are just turned to
Ageism.
dust.
51.
Yep.
1951.
I'm gonna
That's
drive
like-
for this first leg, Joe, and then you can take it.
Oh, he's taking my job. You hear that, man?
I'll drive for the first leg, we'll drop off Madeline, and then you
Go
can
ahead.
take
You go
over.
ahead right there.
All right. Following
Bureaus,
confidentiality.
love the car. Wait, what, the cone of confidentiality?
Yes. Yeah.
We don't have a cone of confidentiality.
We do right now. No, I have no idea what you're about to tell me. All right.
I'm not telling you anything.
Okay.
I'm just sitting here. We'll drop Madeline off, and then we'll talk. I just have to remember where Madeline.
It's straight ahead. On the left.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
We don't have a code of confidentiality.
Right? Yeah.
It's right here. Crosswalk.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yep. No problem.
Stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
All right, Joe, you can drive now.
You got it, sunshine.
Oh, he called you Sunshine. That was nice of him.
Well,
Right?
I am
For
a
sure,
very
man.
sunny person.
Very sunny. So give me some sunny news.
Where you boys want to go?
We're just driving.
Yeah, just
All right,
drive.
I'm gonna make a stop at a gas station.
Okay. You got money for gas?
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you're aware, Madeline showed up today.
Yes.
Yeah, she's getting pretty listless.
Listless.
Yeah, without rudder.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. Just like a boat listed out without any good guidance, you know. I got her on track to kind of do some of these contract things that we keep on having come in. I just kind of privately do them, and she's written some good stuff. Vinny had other ideas. Sorry, Chief Justice. I should speak about him in his title for this case. Had other ideas about her continuing on doing contracts, even though he was impressed with her contract work. So he's kind of like put the kibosh on that for her going forward, and she's really feeling kind of shut out of anything that she's able to do. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, I hired her because she was really good at paperwork.
Yes, and she is very good at that.
Yes.
And what I would like to do is I'd like to hire her back into the BRB on the civilian side of things. And this would hopefully help, not facilitate, but maybe expedite us splitting the department up into the civilian side and then the basically the audit side. Because I would want her as part of like taking in business licenses, all that fun stuff. But any talk of audits, any of the paperwork behind that, any information that goes on with an audit, she would be completely separated out of. Well, all the civilians would be completely separated out of. It would just be Dale and myself and you, sir, who would only have that information. Because, yeah, I understand your concerns. And, yeah, it is one of those things that's a real concern. And I
Fucking
just...
gas pumps. Sorry.
Well, you're figuring it out, Joe.
Take your time. It's all right.
Yeah, take your time. It's like watch somebody parallel park for the first time. It's...
Just trying to get close enough to these things.
You'd be surprised how long the hose is. Pun intended.
Well, I'm sure they're mostly surprised, sir. But yeah, and I talked with Dale about it. He thinks it's a good idea. At the bare minimum, we can get her like working on what we were meaning to do anyway, is basically educate businesses on
I gotta run it real quick.
Okay. Need a hot dog or something apparently. How to run their books and just like teach them how to do this, because she's very good at that shit.
Yep.
So I could see her value being back in the BRB. And also it gives her direction, because it seems like she follows the direction of a strong personality and just kind of goes with it, you know, sir?
Yeah.
But again, like, I don't really know what's going on with her. I didn't like, promise her anything, obviously. I said I'd talk to you about it because it's your decision, really. Because at the end of the day, sir, I'm only here. I serve at the pleasure of the office of the mayor. So yeah, it is at the end of the day your choice on this. I can see the merits for it. I can also see the complications based off of her entanglements, and I don't know where she is with all that.
All right, list your concerns on that.
I mean, like, I know that there's some crossover with both Italian families, and I don't know how that's all tangled or untangled or not. So, yeah, that'd be one concern I would have. But other than that, like, I trust her to do good work at the end of the day. But it would be one of those things where if she's here, she's with us. That's who she's with. Like, her loyalty is with us. That's where it has to be.
And not
like,
the
I don't
Dawn that she told me last time.
Yeah. Like, we have been the ones who yeah, it has to be with us. And I hate to like put that like as a very blunt statement to anybody because that just seems pedantic and kind of demeaning. But it's also like I think a necessary thing to say because her loyalties have been split in previous cases. From my understanding, at least, because again, I was outside of all your guys' conversations really when it came to this.
Yeah.
And God knows I could use the extra set of hands, sir.
Oh, I know. I know. I think ultimately, if I were to consider her, she would have to go to some mental checkup. She's had a lot of trauma, and a lot of shit happened to her in the city. So, and my concern is for her, what master she serves, I guess, in that regard, for lack of a better term. I don't know. A lot has happened. I have to think about this.
Okay. Yeah.
But
I mean, like,
at least if we do start doing that, I think I can see her come back as a civilian. And then she work with the contract, whatever she does with Chief Justice, and whatever he requires.
well, popping in there. Yeah, I know it's tricky, sir, and yeah, and I didn't make her any promises or anything. I just said I'd talk to you. Whoa,
Jesus
shit!
fuck.
Alrighty then.
The fuck? Is that a barrier? No, the fucking light fell. Okay.
Oh my god, I gotta clip that. That's hilarious. Look at that.
Yeah.
That was funny as fuck.
Because I wouldn't mind her, working just purely on civilian stuff, and because if there's any question of where that information would be going or who should be talking to, like the civilian side of things, like for the most part, all that shit, like BLAs, BLCs, those are all public record, so
Yep.
that doesn't matter. But it's when we start getting into audit land, that's where I have the same concerns as any detective would have.
Yeah.
I do not want any of my information leaked.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's my primary concern. I don't think Maddie would ever do anything to put us in danger.
But would she put herself in danger?
She has.
Oh yeah, she has in the past. That's why I wanted to see someone. I don't think she knows what's good for her. She hangs around people that hurt her, and she intentionally suppresses, I think, what she knows what is right and wrong, what's good and bad. Her choices have made it very hard.
Yeah, Ben tell you about her friend?
No.
Yeah, so I think it was like last Tuesday, Wednesday. Ben and I escorted Maddie to Pillbox because apparently got notification that her friend, basically kind of like an adopted sister almost, she ended up coming down here. This is why Maddie actually originally came to the city, was for a friend, and they Dr. Brown gave her some bad news that her friend was killed a few months back.
Oh wait, I think she should mention that to me last I saw her.
Yeah. So, like, her whole purpose for being in here was just to find her and just see if she was safe. And according to the report, like, yeah, this poor girl was murdered. Like, he was shot in the head. Nothing else really to go with the report. There was no police report with it. Just body was found. Yeah. So I think
tell you.
really that's, yeah. She's just a kid, sir.
Jesus
Like,
Christ, man. Think nonstop.
and I can see a lot of roads for Maddie, and a lot of them right now are not pointing towards a good conclusion for her.
So what you're saying is a better place for her is a place that gets bombed.
Well, I mean, the thing is no one got hurt today.
Yeah, that's very true.
So let me actually let's talk about Valerie, because I hired her on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Valerie, good at the paperwork, very pleasant to be around, all that sort of fun stuff. But I was definitely conflicted based off of where our audits are leading and how things are happening with City Hall.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, though, sir, is that we're all there to support each other. Like, I can't think of a single person that works at that building that would not help another person if they were in danger or
I
if they
completely
needed
agree.
it. And I think about either her being around those type of people or her being around the other type of people that would just end up throwing her in front of the bus if it would serve them. I'd rather, even if it is the bombings and the kidnappings and all that other stuff, I would much rather her here than with that other group of people.
Mm-hmm.
At least her influence can rub off on her that way.
Yeah, you would hope that's what would happen. Let's see if she's actually changed, because I offered her many, many ways out, and she didn't take them.
And I mean, I kind of look at, the psych stuff, like the idea of having like this very powerful personality in front of you and her bending to that's probably the most problematic thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is that, and that's one thing Dale made mention of, is like, the thing is that if you're going to be in the BRB, like for the shit we're doing, we cannot be coerced by anybody. Like, we just can't be. Like, and if there is an inkling of something that we're going to be acting more emotionally about, we need to recuse ourselves from those cases. And
or even any history about.
Yeah, I mean, like, why I'm not working on Salieri shit. I mean, it makes
that's
a lot
why
of
I
sense.
gotta get fucking Dale on that shit today.
Yeah. So, that's But with that said, sir, like, I think we have an opportunity to maybe at least give her more paths that will lead her to a better future than where she's at right now.
Stop at this place.
Actually, I haven't been here before, sir.
I have. Park in the parking lot. All right. So listen. I trust you, Ashley.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't steered me wrong yet. Do you feel that she would be able to change her ways enough to be very beneficial to the Bureau and what you're doing? Do you trust that your integrity can be questioned if she fucks up and is influenced by people that shouldn't be influencing her and the Bureau? If you can answer yes to those, then give her a shot.
Sir, I mean, like, speaking very frankly,
I was 50-50. I don't remember if it was a
I
yes
can't
or
answer
no.
yes to those for nearly any. I can only answer yes to those for myself. That's it. I can't speak to Dale. I can't speak to anybody for that.
Do you trust her?
I think she needs guidance. I think she needs to feel like she's trusted in order for her to be trusted, if that makes sense, sir. But what I would say is that I wouldn't feel comfortable bringing her into any audits. I would not feel comfortable bringing her into any of the sensitive work that I'm doing. for sure. I would not feel comfortable with that.
All right.
However,
Let's walk. Not like right now, but right
Right.
now. All right. Continue.
yeah, but I think she needs guidance. And I spend every waking hour in City Hall except for like right now. And
Yeah,
I can't
interesting.
see her.
You got to go see the
getting-
city that we support.
Yeah,
You can't see her.
I can't see her getting off the path that she's on without some guidance.
Are you able to guide her?
I'll try. I mean, like, it's not just me though. It takes a
Dale.
city.
Well,
Dale,
yeah. I suppose so.
Dale, you, like, Banner, like, Joe back there. Like, I think all of us can be good influences on this person. Because, we're all people of integrity. And I don't think she knows what that looks like, really, because she's been around people with no integrity.
Well, she saw us when she was with the Bureau before.
Yeah, but she didn't really know me, though, sir. Like,
She knew me.
oh, look at that. Damn. I want to get down there. Let's go down one more level. Bam. Look at that. Oof. But yeah, sir, like, I don't know. Have you ever seen anybody going down the wrong path and you just know that if you don't try to take a step in there and try to intervene, that, you're going to regret that shit?
Yeah. So I'm trying to have the most unbiased opinion I can of her.
Well, have your bias, sir. I mean, like, that's what you can't. I don't want you to ignore past
In redemption,
experiences.
you can't have a bias. Either you're going to allow her to be redeemed or not.
Yeah.
And at that point, your decision's already made. It doesn't matter after that.
Mhm.
So, if she wants to come back, go have her see mental health.
Okay.
And then if you're clear of all that, because I really don't know if she knows what. Doesn't matter what I know. I'm trying to be unbiased here. Have her do a psych, drug. I don't even know, drug test. Fuck that.
Just a psych eval.
Just a psych eval.
Okay. I think that's reasonable considering the trauma that she's gone through.
Well, yeah. Yeah. I don't even want to know like all the medical shit that has happened to her. Beyond, obviously, her tongue.
Yeah.
No, sir. My name is not Brad either.
Kid's gone through too much
Yep.
for that being that old.
Well, I must say, I don't.
Why don't you come over and enjoy the view? Unless you can see the view from a reflection of your glasses or something.
No, sir, I gotta stay vigilant.
That's fair. This is crazy, man. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Far
Purview
different.
of your office.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, shit. Where is City Hall from here? That's a good question.
I'm not 100% certain, sir. I can see the airport.
Oh, is that City Hall with the lights on it? Purple-ish lights?
No, thanks.
No.
Hold on. Sorry. Maybe just panicked Joe right there for a second.
Oh, no, you're okay.
No, that's probably not it. It's too close, right? I don't know.
think that's... No, that's not City Hall. That is
No, that's not.
the theater. I think Chinese theater.
City Hall would be directly south of us. But this
Oh,
is
I got
different
it
from
right here.
Banter's
I can see
barn.
it.
You can see it?
Hey, so here, let me zoom out a little bit. Yeah, so purple building. Let's go with the big purple building, right?
Yep.
You're gonna keep on going. Just turn directly east till you see a red building on a corner, a bunch of red lights. See the main street.
The big
Kinda yellow street.
skyscraper with red.
It's not big. It should be ground level. There'll be a purple billboard on the left side, and then on the right you'll see a red building.
With an M on it.
Yeah, it looks kind of like an M.
All
And
right.
then if you go follow the street, and then you should see City Hall. Follow Street North, I should say. You should see the tower of City Hall.
Oh, I do. I see it. There we go. You can actually
Sir.
see my office from here.
And oh, is that another bomber? Is that what that? I'm kidding, Joe.
Shut the
Yeah, I
fuck
don't want
up.
to hear that shit.
Shut the fuck up. Like, how heavy is it? Okay, so I woke up, and that's one of the first things I hear. Oh, there was a fire, and there was a bomb. Oh, okay.
Twice. There were two of them too. So
Two
that's-
fires and two bombs, or two?
Well, 4 bombs total, right, Joe, and 2 fires.
Four
No.
bombs total.
No, it was only two explosions.
Jesus, I just said I'd trust you, actually.
Well, they
And
said
2
that there was
fires.
another.
How many?
2 fires, 1 bomb, 2 explosions.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
That's my theory. I think there was only 1 bomb. But 2 explosions. I think the other explosion came from the HVAC system on top of the roof.
I respect you not making a pun of this whole sentence you were just saying right there.
No.
No, he wasn't.
Strictly
All right,
professional.
so this is. I don't know if it's really hit me yet. You know, the severity of the situation. Whether it's just coincidental or
It doesn't
a
seem that way.
clear and concise message to what we're trying to do here in the city.
I mean, they left a note. I think it can't get any more clear than that.
Mm.
I think somebody has something really against the city hall at the moment.
Yeah.
But yeah, sir. I think things are just gonna pressure's just gonna start ratcheting up and from multiple angles. Because again, I was gonna also ask you about aside from all this stuff is maybe sending in a little query to the feds whether or not we can move forward on our own investigations or not. Because if we're not moving forward on this shit, I need to know what I'm doing with it.
Yeah.
Because that just becomes like, if we want to talk about this whole Madeline thing, if the feds say we have to stop our investigation and it's not going to go forward, it really is just kind of, our department's kind of moot then at that point. I'll continue to work and we'll do all the good stuff for the BLAs and all that stuff, but if our investigations are just going to lead nowhere, then yeah.
Well, that's pretty shitty.
Yeah, but that's why I want the, it's been a good few days. It's been 5 days, so let's find out if we're moving forward with this or not. Because we gave them a lot of information to digest. Let's see what has come out the other end, so to speak, sir.
Yeah. All
Because
right.
both Dale and I are starting to ramp up more investigations in other places, Ostrich being one of them. And, you know, again, with the Salieri's thing, along with Ostrich, that's
Well,
gonna be coming
yeah,
down the pipe.
yeah. You take care of Ostrich. I want him to be on Salieri since you can't be.
Okay. Yeah, so that's just where we kind of get to, if the feds just say, yeah, nah, you're not doing that, then we need better guidance from them of what it is we are doing.
Yeah. Is this what it feels like to be a prosecutor?
Fuck if I know, sir.
I know. Well, no one knows in the bureau.
I would love to get I'd love to get a case on the docket. Would love that. But we got to go through the paces of the business act. We just have to, because if I don't do that, that means I'm just skipping
Yep.
what's in the Constitution.
Exactly. I love it. Everyone's going to be a constitutionalist. You just wait.
Well, I mean, no, that it's our protection. It's the sword and the shield. Like I
Yep.
need to follow it.
Yep. All right. A lot to process.
Yes, sir.
All right. Are there any more matters?
Not for me, sir. Other than the usual, you know, let's try to get some people paid in the city. Like, and by people, I mean lawyers. Even though lawyers aren't really people, but you know what I mean.
Cuts deep.
Hey, I'm a lawyer too, sir.
I know.
Yeah. Also, Mr. Falco's getting a little bit more erratic as the weeks go on, it seems.
You should see him in his private life.
That sounds terrifying.
It's pretty fun to watch, but he is getting a little wild.
Private army, sir? Or sorry, what was he saying? The state national militia. Like, does he?
No,
do we
well,
not know
he
that
said a couple things. He said the militia is already in the Constitution. We can already have a well-regulated militia.
for sure.
That's what he said. Was one of the things he said, and then he said a state military.
That's usually pretty frowned upon by the feds, though, sir. They usually don't like a whole separate, military arm owned by the state. A little frowned upon. I think we fought maybe a war about that a little bit.
I know. Well, it's Falco, man. So obviously, I'm about free speech. Obviously, I mean, in the confines of City Hall, I have a lot amount of time to get through everyone's concerns, and sometimes that's just impossible.
Yeah.
But the first council meeting, Billy wanted to raise the discussion about nuclear power plants and nuclear weapons. And
Yeah,
obviously I shut him down without a second freaking glance. And that always haunted me.
Okay.
And I realized that they voted him in for his voice and his opinion. Who am I to not at least allow him to get those words out before leading to jumping to conclusions?
Okay, but sir, to be clear though, there were 4 positions open. There were only 4 people on the ballot. They voted him in. It's not really he wasn't given like a mandate or anything, sir. Like,
yes,
like,
that is true. And don't they think I thought about that as I said all that?
Yeah, no, it's just like, I don't want to shut down the people who just shrugged and be like, okay,
God, I gotta vote.
gotta vote.
Someone.
Yeah, I do like the idea though. This is something I keep on posing. I do like the idea of like regional representation. So, like having council members not just from the city, but like you have somebody who, when their permanent addresses are tied to the region that they can support. Like for myself, I'm a Polito person. Have somebody from Sandy, east side, west side.
You would have 3 mayors.
No. I mean, like, as far as think of it as like Senate. Like, you have people that are elected based off of the region that they live in.
So this would have to be an assembly, not a city council.
Well, that's what I'm saying, sir. Like, I mean, like, because the thing is that the city council, and forgive me if I'm incorrect in this, but they have powers that reach far beyond the city.
Oh yeah, 100%. I've posed this in our discussions.
Yeah. So,
but the problem. Well, not a problem, but that would mean it'd be governor, not mayor.
Well, I mean,
the governor, the assembly, and the governor. And then
you still have to answer to the president then. Like, there's always a person higher than you.
No, that's what I was going to propose too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been talked about. The judiciary actually brought it up to me.
Yeah, and also, why do we have? Why are we amending the Constitution every time we pass a friggin' law? Like, I'm not a smart man, but that's usually not how that goes. I mean, we can do it. It's fine. It's just
No, we're trying to get it to a bill, and
Yeah.
change it to an assembly. We'll get it to a bill, and then it'll just be bills to change laws.
Okay.
Once there are some basic stuff that needs to be written in some bills, but that's the plan. Constitution should stay the Constitution. We don't even have like a Bill of Rights or anything like
Yeah.
that.
But then then we get kind of the nice thing of like there's things that are city line stuff. There's statewide stuff. We can then impose different things on there, and there will be federal mandates that come down that we have to follow, which makes sense because there are a lot of federal laws that you can't break.
We can't break the law.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like
Yeah.
and then the state has a lot of leeway to go buck against federal law. City
Yeah.
doesn't necessarily have the leeway to buck against state law at all. Like they have to follow the state.
Mm-hmm. Well, so my vision for all of that is we have 8 representatives, 3 senators, and the governor.
Yeah.
Representatives have to get elected more often. They represent certain smaller districts. Senators, like you said, are regions. And those senators have to get elected in their certain regions. But the issue will be, how are we going to get that many people interested in serving?
I think doing what we're doing right now, sir, is just showing the power of City Hall and the bureaucracy infrastructure that we're building.
Yeah, but I can't even get... I get maybe half the senators in a meeting at once. A couple times we've had these senators, I mean, it's at the end of the terms, so I get it. They got 2 more weeks and they're out. And or they're running or they're out.
Yeah. Now, Connor, like, I have no idea why he didn't just like tender his resignation that day. Like, I do not understand. He came back for 2 sessions and that was it.
Yeah.
That was, again, I still stand by my opinion of why he's back, or why he was back for those minor times. And then since he didn't show up last week, it's because of the federal stuff, is what I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Or say last week, but yesterday.
Yeah.
Anyway. I'm trying not to think about the Fed stuff. I'm trying not to be pissed off about it. But, I'm it's my second time down this rodeo, but I think we've got it. All my cases, I think, have been solid, and I think we're in the just and a fair position, to be quite honest. I think we've been overly fair with them.
Yeah.
But still frustrating to have as you're starting to build momentum towards a case and just have the brakes slammed on it.
Yeah. So let's not think about that case. We got other cases.
Sure.
Oz.
Yeah, we definitely do.
So we'll have Dale go after that one for you. Our Salieri's. And you talk about Oz. What is Oz?
Oh, Oz? Oh, Oz is trying to start a friggin' private mall. He has not submitted any paperwork for a BLA. He had our one contact, got a month and a half, 2 months ago at this point. Just coming into City Hall asking. He's been sending letters to City asking for business lawyers. He has not. He got a response from somebody saying that, like, yeah, you can check with Mr. Willowtree, back when Mr. Willowtree was still in City. And then, yeah, he keeps on advertising his stretch limos, which, by the way, there's no legal way to get a stretch limo in this city other than stealing one.
Has police told you that?
No, this is just common knowledge from what I understand it. Jason in PDM doesn't sell them. They're not available in the taxi service at all. But however, they are found in limited quantities by the airport. So you have to borrow them. Is probably the best term to use. I should not accuse him of stealing them, but I don't think he's got the keys from the owner. Then yeah, he has a bunch of other delivery services as well that he has set up on. This is just based off of his postings in the bulletin board, which we've been collecting information on. With everything else that's been going on, he's been back burner for a while, but now we're bringing him up to the front. So I think it was Saturday, in fact, that myself and Dale went to where he got his mega mall, and we posted, "Hey, owner audit notification."
Where's this mega mall?
Oh, we can go take a look.
Let's go take a look.
I say mega mall. Mega. It's actually a big space, and he's gotten.
This is not going to be the government-funded mall, is it?
No, sir. It most certainly is not.
I totally saw this spot, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to stop here.
Yeah, it's one of these things where, like, yeah, I need him to come in and fill out a BLA, and then also I'm gonna want to have an interview with this guy.
Go see how he
plans
works.
Yeah.
Because what a cool thing on a limo service would be for us, you know?
Yeah.
Can you drive a limo?
I mean, sure, why not?
Right, we need to get.
It's not exactly Class C, but you know it'll work.
Yeah, we need to get a limo.
But yeah, so he's definitely been running businesses for the last like month and a half, 2 months, via the bulletin board system. And in the last month or so, he's been putting up more events and things. Most recent one, the maze thing that he had set up. Yeah, which again, no event permit, no nothing.
All right, give me a location.
Sorry, I'm finding it. It's in a weird spot.
Guys all buckled up?
Yes, sir. Yeah, but he dropped about 54,000 on it because he put down a bunch of offices. I think like 9 offices down there.
Why don't we just... All I need to do is register this, man. I don't get what the issue is with all this, man. Spent that much money. How much is $600? You know?
Yeah. I might have yelled at him quite a bit.
What do you wait? What does that mean? You actually yelled at him?
Yeah, I don't think you've ever heard me yell, sir.
Probably not. But you actually yelled at this person.
Yes.
And what were you? Yes. What were you yelling?
Yes. So this is shortly after he delivered me to the kidnappers the first time.
Jesus.
Yeah. So I was a little heated. Sir.
Yes. Little. I remember all this, or when this was happening.
Yeah. I was a little upset. You haven't heard me yell, sir. Being that I got yelled at for 2 hours by a bunch of angry Italians, you know, and being that Oz was the one to deliver me to them, yeah, I kind of let loose for about 10 minutes. But yeah, we can still get back to a constructive dialogue, I think, though.
You think so? Are you sure?
I don't know. Maybe.
Do you trust this guy too? I mean, this guy gonna...
Do I trust Oz? No, I don't fucking trust Oz for shit.
Yep. But you did trust Oz.
I did. That's why I'm yelling. Yeah. Okay. He's literally probably the only person I've ever really been betrayed by in this town. So we can park underneath, stop in here. We'll take a long walk up. There's actually parking up top, but we can park down here. It's fine.
Where is the stair?
It's right down in here. There's no the stairs on the external. It's okay.
Okay, we'll be parked closer then.
Remember, we're exempt. We can park in the handicap spot.
So
That's fine.
$10.
Alright.
Says Weasel News will finally have some breaking news.
Yeah. So I think we can head out either exit, and there should be stairs. So yeah, no. He was the one who basically called me down to Vespucci PO to say, like, hey, I need to get a space for my girlfriend. I'm like, hey, yeah, cool, that's no problem. This is literally, it was literally the day I took over the bait shop, and it was about a week. I think it's about maybe 2 or 3 days when you gave me the job, sir.
Congratulations.
I think over here? Yeah, congratulations. Get kidnapped, idiot. So yeah.
It's a nice little area. I like this.
Oh, you haven't seen nothing yet, sir.
I heard that before.
So yeah, he has this is a good spot. The only issue is that it's a real motherfucker to get up here. So this entire area, he owns.
Wow.
Yeah, and honestly, like, you know, there's some things I have concerns about, but I'll walk over to them. So everything that you see for a double door, and I'll walk you up by one. Hopefully the sign should still be up. Good, the signs are still up.
Can we go inside?
No, these are all locked right now. So you see the doorbell on there. That's something Oz owns. There are, I believe, 3 entrances on each one of these buildings. Each one of these entrances has a sign on it. A sign we put here. Yeah, so we're auditing them because they clearly have a business here. These are all owned by Ostrich.
He promotes these.
Yes, he does promote these. And we've actually had third parties come in and ask about, like, hey, I'm going to be renting from this mall. I'm like, oh, really? Which one? It's like, yeah, the mall's run by Oz. I'm like, okay.
Well, he's definitely, walk through this stuff. Walk this way. He's definitely, you can pick a spot.
Mm-hmm. I think he got this for a song, sir. Like, 54,000? This is nothing.
This is where we should have our meetings from now on. Just kidding.
Like, be part of the Justice League or some shit.
Yeah.
But this over here I've got, like, concerns with.
All right.
So, these are all actually arcade games, sir.
They are or are not?
They are. My concern is here, sir. These are all powered with electricity. They're literally putting them on top of a drainage thing. So if it rains out here, like, this is just an electrical hazard, sir. Like,
I would have to agree with you on that, actually.
these things are not meant to be stored outside like this. And maybe this is me being a little nitpicky. I don't know.
Maybe
but,
they
you
need
know,
like a cover, you know, like
yeah,
a canopy.
that's what I'm saying. And also not to be stored right on top of a drain. Like, that just...
It's a shoddy work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it a good game?
I don't know. I've not played it. Not giving this man money.
It cuts deep, does it?
No, yeah, the betrayal does cut deep, sir. Like, it is, it was shocking.
This game is shit. You can't even slap it. Can't even slap it.
I can't even use a little slap it.
No.
Yeah, slap it around.
Yep.
But yes, sir. So this is all owned by Oz, as far as I understand it.
Yeah. What do you guys think about this place?
Standing me up again.
How much did you say he bought this for?
Why would you even try to take the
So
Western
9
Highway? Is this not
buildings, 6.5 each. It's about 54, 50. Sorry.
With that stupid whore wife.
Yeah, it's around 54. A little bit higher than that.
This
54,000.
much property for 54,000?
Oh, and then the property lines for just this quad is another like. Oh, hold on.
And not only just the property itself, but like the location and everything. That's a steal. It's
Yeah,
nice
aside,
though.
aside from this shoddy shit right here, that's just
Yeah, I
pretty
don't really-
nice.
I don't really understand this, but
No, neither do I.
Yeah.
Business center. This is what the Bureau needs.
I mean, if we could seize this back from him. Not that that's my plan, sir. I'm not saying that's my intention here. I want to make sure he gets his license registered and all his legitimate business is taken care of and is all legitimate as legitimate can be. However,
Yep.
I can see the Bureau operating out of here.
Why hasn't the? Well, any hoot.
I
We,
mean,
we
could
might
rent
we
out
might
all
have to.
spaces.
Well, you might have to. Because if things progress the way they're progressing, we have enough money in the coffers to get you guys a good office. Somewhere nice.
Oh, honestly, sir, I've got a good plan for that. I think actually the building behind City Hall might be usable, and there might be a good.
And also predictable.
It is predictable, sir.
Very.
I mean, do you want it to be in some place that is just not predictable?
Well, I don't know. I'm just posing the questions.
Yeah, but I mean, like, here's my thing, sir. It's like I love the Bureau. I think it's great. And I hope I'm going to leave it in a place that the next person who takes over is going to be able to take it and continue to run with it. However, like I said, I'm still waiting on what the feds say because the feds are going to set the tone of how successful the Bureau is going to be in the future.
Yeah.
So I'm not trying to get ahead of myself too much. Like as much as I feel like, yep, this feels right. This feels good. But
Well,
yeah, I want to make sure that whatever it is that we're doing does make sense, and also that when we're setting things up, we're setting up people for success in the future rather than disappointment. Either way, I got a lot of paperwork to do. For the rest of your term, if it's going to be a lifetime appointment or not.
no. People are demanding that I continue to lead. It's not
Sure.
that I'm asking to. I don't even know if I'm gonna ask to.
Well, you're going to be on the ballot regardless, sir.
Why did you say that?
We'll put you on the ballot anyway. We won't care about like whether or not you want to be on there. You're going to be on there.
Well. Well, I think it's advantageous for him to get his license squared away. I don't know
I agree.
why he's not doing this. This is prime location. I support this kind of visionary gumption.
No, I like it too because I can just push him right over the edge. I mean,
A dark
you
man.
know, I served me up to people who want to harm me, so
Yeah.
I think that's you could survive this. That's a survivable fall.
Yeah.
Just
well,
a few broken legs and arms.
no, you're not surviving this.
Really?
Well, yeah, maybe might have some spinal work. Do some
Yeah.
used. Jesus, woman.
Yeah, she yelling. Also, I look over that. I go, hey, there's another newspaper building right there, just waiting to be used. Maybe we could
Yeah.
buy one of those and get a new printing press up and running. And maybe, I don't know, helmet with somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah. We're still giving out licenses in person, right?
Yeah, we're definitely doing that.
Great.
And Gigi is another person on my friggin' list too.
I'll let you handle that however you handle it. I handled it
Okay.
when I had it, just to make sure I got it through and I had some paper trail. It should have been an affidavit or something in their record. I don't quite remember if I put it in there.
It doesn't matter. I'm pulling her in. She needs to have an interview. I need to know what the hell she's planning on doing with that. If she's just planning on having her, because her business license that she turned in is literally her and her co-owner and just as the only employees. So it's like, what the fuck are you actually doing? Because nobody has seen you two in months.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you still in this town then? If you guys are just like not employing anybody, why are you running a business that you're not actually running? You're just ghosting it, you know?
Yeah.
Anyway, sir.
Yep. All right.
No, I'm done bitching.
No. This is it. Honestly, if I were to sum up my mayoral career, I would say listening to the people. People have a lot to say, and then listening to the bureau. The bureau has a lot to say.
Yeah. We got a lot to say, sir. It's just mostly like, let us do our goddamn jobs, please, feds. Please let us do our job and litigate this thing.
Yeah. And you guys are doing exactly what I envisioned, including the auctions.
Hoping that you're finding my work satisfactory along with everyone else.
Oh yeah. You're good. I enjoy it. And the cannon fodder that Max produces.
Oh God, yeah. But I think that's basically it, sir. Like, we're still in a holding pattern when it comes to the main case until told otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
And God, both Dale and I really we're just. I don't know if you've ever seen dogs on a leash when you just kind of you like throw like a fresh steak just out of their fucking reach.
Mm-hmm.
We are literally that with Weasel News right now. We're just like, let us go to town on this thing, please. Litigation-wise, sir.
Yeah, I'm sure that's why Tony Farrelly was so interested in the City Hall meeting.
Oh,
you guys sat right across from each other.
Yeah, I saw him there with Miss Applebottom.
Miss Applebottom.
Yes. So I understand the councilman had a lot to say about. Did he tell you that about the sit-in from the Costellos? Jesus, I'm so fucking tired. I don't even remember the name of their fucking place. The old Italians. They tell them they're going to do the sit-in next week.
What's sit-in where?
At city council.
All right, they can sit wherever the fuck they want.
Yeah, pretty much.
You can listen too. You just sit and fucking listen. There's another half to that.
No, but they're planning on doing a protest because they say that they're unable to conduct business while this audit's going on.
That's not true.
I'm like, that is 100% not true. I'm like, you guys can still do shit. The audit's happening, but your license, as far as I understand, has not been revoked. So
this is gonna be great. So who's gonna have PD there?
Well, if they decide to come in, like I said, they're more than welcome.
Yeah, they're more than welcome to have
Especially
PD
with all the bombings going on in the building. So
come on in.
Come on in. Like, it's totally safe here.
I have to get some deep thought to that. What I'm gonna do the next couple of days. It'd be understandable if I didn't head to the office. I work remotely. I worked at my office. That. Fuck.
Yeah, I would definitely suggest not being in office if you are, in your head a lot in the office. So only be there when you're present.
Well, again, this is all full circle. Madeline knows where my place is. She doesn't know where my office is, but she knows where my place is.
Okay. Well, you want keys to my place, which is literally right next door to yours.
No, they'd still know. That's a hot spot.
Well, if you want to get a new place set up, just let me know. I can make that happen.
Yeah. Where's a good spot?
Where do you want to be? You want to be close to City Hall? Do you want to be close to parking? Like, what do you want?
I want a place that overlooks the city, like the lights that we saw earlier.
God, you want aesthetics rather than utility? Like Jesus Christ! It's a good thing you're out of the bureau, sir.
Yep.
Come on, Joe, we're going.
All right.
How you enjoying this, Joe?
Oh, it's good. It's good. A lot better looking at that front door.
Amen to that. Obviously, our conversations are confidential.
Of course.
I'm not saying that necessarily to keep what we say secret. It's more like to protect you.
Yeah. No, I'm not a big gossipper, anyways.
I should like bring in confidentiality. You can do confidentiality agreements in city.
I was thinking, sir. It's like, yeah, you could rent out a place here.
Well, I might rent out the Vespucci spot. It's a good location.
I mean, you can see about selling it too. Like, I can put it up on. It's a good spot. Like, or hell, you could even put it as part of the auctions if you want.
Yeah. Write it down as a donation. That where it pays me right back for the money that I get from it.
Basically, it's
Yeah.
Because honestly, why can't we run auctions like that for people? They just don't want to have to go through the hassle of like selling things. 'Cause I know
Well,
there are a lot of people that want to trade up.
That's true. Is that something that Jilly has envisioned? I'd imagine Jilly would have.
Nope. He doesn't want to buy back old properties at all.
He doesn't want to what?
He doesn't want to buy back old properties. It's the same thing with like PDM and Jason not want to buy old cards.
Mm-hmm.
It just becomes too much of a liability and a hassle. What happened to my front headlight, Joe?
You know, that's a good question.
Hooligans.
Can't trust him. And you can't audit him.
God, it overlooks the city. Shit.
Yeah, there's one for you. Something nobody's been thinking about.
You'll have to give me some time, sir. Let's get back to City Hall. Unless you want
You
to.
have to do it right now.
God damn you, sir.
I don't really want to go. I really don't want to go back to City Hall. I mean, I have to let myself.
You guys mind if we make a quick stop at the PO?
Yeah, sure.
We can do it. Yeah.
Yep.
I just got a piece of mail. Wondering what the hell's going on.
Okay. It's probably Ben saying that. Where the hell are you?
Yeah, probably. Which one would you guys prefer to go to?
Closest one.
You guys want to get out of the city for a minute? Or you want
yeah. Why not? I don't care. Unless you got more. You got to go back to City Hall.
All right. Let's go to Toledo.
Just head up to Toledo. You'll see it on your marker or on your map afterwards. Get outside. Actually, Toledo is where the mayor and myself actually first met.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Severed pig heads and severed arm. And rats. It was awesome. Dead rats, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
no,
then
we didn't meet there first, sir.
Oh, where did we meet first?
At the fucking cowboy night up at the fucking bar up
Oh
there.
my God, that's right. When I was bartending.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was
a bartender before you became mayor.
For a night I was. I liked bartending. I thought I did a good job.
No, you did fine.
Yeah, before when I was a junior attorney, I helped Melvin, rest in peace, put on his grand opening for his bar up north, and he needed a bartender, and I said I'd do it. So
humble beginnings.
Yeah, I made a lot of money that night. Comparison to, you know.
I love me some whiskey. The stronger, the more bitter, gross tasting, the better.
Exactly. The more aged, refined, highbrow.
Yep. Like, give me the
Whiskey.
$80 per shot stuff that
Yep.
tastes like it's been fucking in somebody's crotch for about 2 years. I would love nothing more than just to sip on that. That sounds
Yep.
so
Delicious.
Ugh.
I like piss water.
Nah, I'm more of a vodka drinker myself. Like this, like that. The only thing good coming out of Russia is their liquor.
Mhm. So actually, sir, are you gonna be on for a while?
On the ball, always.
No, like you gotta be working because I think you're gonna really enjoy this because I think Quinn got mail from who I think he got mail from.
Those Russian vampires.
No, I got a fax from Ben.
Oh, did
Facts
you?
from Ben.
Yeah. But no, we're gonna go check the mail though. This will be good because I want the mayor to be there when Ben and you, Joe, have a conversation
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
because he's
Tell him
He's
I,
thinking
you
this-
know. He's thinking what?
thinking this trip is my idea. So
Oh no. I always come up with the piss Ben off ideas. He has no idea are happening.
but no, I'm gonna get blamed for this one, sir. So I'm gonna ask that you hopefully take the bullet for this.
Pick up the what for this?
Oh, take the bullet, like
Oh,
let Ben know this was
take the
not
bullet.
my idea.
Like not the bomb. Take the bomb for it.
No, don't take the
I
bomb.
will
I've already
say
had a
that
bombing
it's.
event.
I will
Jesus.
say that it was my idea because it was my idea.
It was your idea.
I'm not lying. That's exactly what happened. So,
No. No,
What
but
about providing private security?
well, me leaving now. I mean, you are. From my understanding, when I need a detail, you're it. And besides,
Yeah.
I picked you as the
Riggs,
driver
he told me
anyways.
that.
Who told you that?
Riggs, he said that was all good.
All right.
Mhm.
So maybe he's just checking in, making sure the mayor hasn't corrupted you both.
Well, I am gonna go commit like a lot of crime after this, so
Yeah. Well, that was after this, so it's not after the
Yeah.
fact, and I didn't help support this
yeah, it's not
Yeah,
on the
I-
clock.
criminal
That's
run
all
you're
that
talking about.
matters.
Yeah.
that's fair.
Oh, this is
Well, I
always
Took you a little bit.
this is always a
There it
gut
is.
checker, man.
Yeah.
See how well you are
It'll
paying
buff out.
attention.
It'll buff out.
You did,
But
you
no
did, you know,
headlights.
you did better. You did better than most.
I forgot how
Oh, you
slidey
haven't
this
seen
car can be.
the new camp, have you, sir?
Hmm.
See off to the right? We'll stop on the way back, I think.
Oh, you're saying go right there?
Yeah, no. Yeah, there's a new camp that's up. But we'll check mail. We'll take a look at it on the way back, sir.
All right. Is it in the national park?
You'll see. I think it's called Camp Firewood, Morningwood, Camp something. I can't remember.
Camp Morningwood.
Possibly. Who knows?
It should be called that. It's not. Should get a lumber company and call it Morningwood. That'd be perfect. I don't
So,
spend
yeah,
that
you
much time up here.
I like Toledo, sir. It's quiet. And you know what there isn't up here? Single fucking Italian joint.
Yeah, I suppose so.
All right, let's see what we got.
$1,000 says it's been.
So what? Too bad these cars don't have fax machines.
Say what?
It's too bad these cars don't have fax machines. This is some blacked out tent.
Yeah. I love this car, sir. Like, thing is,
So
it's
you
amazing.
are you exempt from like
Yep, looks like
Tint-
you get
tinting.
$1,000.
tinting laws?
Tinting, speeding, stoplights. Get her repaired. So just keep on following this road.
Yep. Yeah, you didn't sound too happy.
No, I
Well.
imagine not.
I'm gonna totally tell him that it was Ashley's idea.
I know you are, sir. Please
No,
don't do that,
I'm
sir.
not gonna do that.
No, he's
No.
actually saying there's city hall employees here, and you're with the mayor. Come back now.
Okay.
There's
So,
City Hall employees.
yeah, I don't know. But when we left, there was like nobody really in the building. Everybody was leaving.
City Hall employees.
I think that's what he said.
All right,
Something
well,
along
we're
those
not that
lines.
far from City Hall.
I'll get you money for this too.
Don't worry about it.
There we go.
There's that thick ass you love.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, Ben's getting a little emotions are running a little high. And I don't know how to help Ben out. Other than really just keep on pointing out that my department's named the Bureau and his isn't.
I think that's the only solution.
To give him the
No, for you to keep reminding him.
Oh, gotcha. Keep on poking the man who is clearly overly stressed.
Well, you know, Rossetti has proposed a bill to change your name again.
Really? He did?
Yeah.
What's he proposing to change it to?
The IRS, Internal Revenue Service.
Oh God, that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, they split this up. I don't give a shit what we're called. Like, regardless if we're called the Bureau, the BRB, whatever. Like, people are gonna despise us anyway. And I don't want that to be the case, but you know.
You're a prosecutor. People are going to despise you.
Yeah.
I didn't get a gun until I was a prosecutor. I mean.
Oh, actually, sir, I actually did have another idea. And I've been. So you know how we're going to be apparently not controlling them all, but like we're going to be responsible for collecting rent, the new one.
Yes.
We should have. What we should do is maybe weekly or bi-weekly, because we could just have people come in and give us rent in City Hall, and that would be very safe to do. However, I understand that the feds are working on armored truck. I say we get an armored truck detail to go out and collect rent from the mall, like weekly or bi-weekly.
100%. That is my vision. I actually spent that idea to the prior mayor. What's her name? My God, I can't believe I forgot her name.
Yeah, the city forgets really quickly, sir.
Joy.
Yeah.
Samsonite. Joy. Yes. I proposed that to Joy.
Well, you guys need a driver.
Just yeah. Do you know anyone else too? I mean, we're gonna need a few.
Mm-hmm.
No, I only know the people in the City Hall. I don't ever leave that place.
Well, I mean, Ben's probably gonna yell at you to fucking he's gonna put a tent stake in you and fucking tie a rope to your ankle, probably.
Man.
No. Well, there's one way to get me to move on is being mistreated.
Yeah, and that's the other thing, sir, is that that's why also I would like you there, because I think Ben is I don't think he realizes how valuable Joe is to the whole thing, and Joe and I have already had a discussion about, like, because sometimes he acts as private security for me, like when there's nobody in City Hall and I need to run errands outside of City Hall, he'll go with me. But when there's anybody else in City Hall, he stays. I don't pull him away for anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
But Ben was really getting on his case about, like, leaving City Hall. It's like, Ben, he was just going to stand there doing nothing. Like,
and he specifically said, like, if the mayor needs private security, then that's okay, or the AG. And if nobody's around, which when we just left, everybody was leaving.
No, I think again, Ben, I think you're good, and also you gotta trust the people on your staff to make reasonable decisions.
Yeah.
Of course. I mean, I'm not really stressing about it.
And listen to the mayor. Most important.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
No, Let me talk to him. Tell him it was Ashley's idea again.
Yes. Just keep on telling it.
It's a good default. That's usually
Yeah,
my book.
that's yep.
Uh,
It
yep,
rolls off the
like
tongue. Ashley's
Yeah,
fault.
Ashley's fault. Yeah.
No, I got you guys' back more than you guys could ever know.
I appreciate that.
I mean, behind us with a gun in his lap, so you know.
No, the captain must go down with the ship. Ship's going down. I'm going down with you guys.
Well, let's try not to get to that point, sir. I'm all about keeping the ship afloat.
Thank you for
being a
joining
fisherman.
us.
I
It
like
was
not
so
swimming,
fun.
if at all possible.
It was so fun, Swirl. It was so sorry. It was so fun, Rain. I had a blast.
So you gotta get out, sir.
I'm working on it. I'm thinking long and hard about what I'm gonna crush your dreams.
Yeah.
It was fun not to be
here's
in
what I
charge
really
of
want. I just
anything
want
and just
Ben
like
to just like really
fight
just
fires.
lay
It was
in
fun.
to everybody.
Yeah, I
In
almost
fact, you could
jumped
just,
on
like,
it.
take a few steps.
I almost
like,
jumped on it. Oh my god, it's so
That
weird.
hurts.
I gotta get into RP, but I need
now.
to. What about now?
Now it's probably good.
I'm talking about Joseph. I have to talk to him.
Oh no! Well, let me say first, I'm the one that pulled him out of there. I wanted to get out of the.
SOPs, it doesn't matter. I need to talk with him privately.
Well,
I'm
don't.
sorry, but
He's
I
very.
have to. I have to.
I understand.
for
I
SOPs.
understand. I
I have to
understand.
for SOPs.
He is very valuable. All right.
Well,
You know.
he broke SOPs, so I got to talk to him. Two.
All right. Two. Are those from the
Yeah.
bombing or
Yes.
from the bombing? Oh my god! So it's weird that like
it turns out everyone
Cletus fought the fire here, and now Chase has to deal with the fire here that was here. It's so wild. It's so wild.
And then 2 explosions happened above the.
But I had so much
your
fun.
office, sir.
Yes, 2 explosions. My office. I remember that. That's a detail you probably never have to tell me again, ever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
so-
reminded of it. Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah.
But there's so much stuff. I just apparently
if he
there's
fucking
bombings
balls out,
in
Joe,
my
like,
office, and
He needs to start fucking. He needs to work on his leadership if that's how he thinks that's how you fucking lead.
yeah. Well, I don't want to be here. Why would I? I haven't even seen my office.
No.
Has it been cleared?
As far as I know, sir, it's fine. Like they hosted out. Like, it's a lot of stone wall. So, and the wall's a little bit messed up in there, but yeah.
Is there any residual damage?
not really, sir. Because here's the thing, though. Like 5 minutes before those bombs went off, like literally, it was myself, Valerie, and Dale working on the filing system up in the office.
You know what this is from? It's from the
as
ass
soon as
cheap
we
and his
left,
pain in the back of
As soon as we
in
left,
the
but
back
like about 5 minutes after we
fire
left,
truck behind City Hall.
apparently the bombs went off.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Larry.
How's it going?
All right. How you doing?
I'm just bored as shit.
Yeah, like everyone took off a little bit earlier. I don't know if there are any cell reps or anyone fucking up and getting caught.
Not really.
That's unfortunate.
That's why it's boring for him.
Yeah. Yeah, you missed the bombs going off earlier, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I've been up for like a little over an hour, but I woke up and I had to go to the post office.
Like, why
to
would the
send
mayor
some
be
mail
here?
to some
The mayor
clients
should not be here.
And, some other shit. So I was like down in Vespucci, and then I had to like grab some food, and then, I came back and it was like, oh yeah, there were bombs, and I'm like, yeah, of course I fucking missed that.
Mm-hmm. Here comes Royland. Royland with a Wade walk.
I think everyone has this walk, but I
I
can't put
definitely
the weight
don't.
suit on.
I don't have it.
I definitely don't have that either.
That's 50% of the people here right now don't have it.
Huh. Need the Wade Slager.
Yeah. Junior Wade.
Oh, God. I thought that was Kerr. I thought Kerr was supposed to be Junior Wade.
Kerr's Junior everything.
I suppose that's true.
Happened outside. I saw like fucking stretchers and shit.
Hey, Larry, you want to tell him what happened?
Yeah.
Apparently there were explosions and fires and shit. I wasn't here because I was at the post office in Vespucci and at the coffee
Vespucci.
place down there getting coffee. So
How convenient.
yeah.
Mighty suspicious. Anyways, go ahead.
Now I'm sitting here bored
New
out
car
of my
yesterday,
fucking
so I
tree.
got it all upgraded, so that's nice.
What kind of car you got?
Got it in the Oldsmobile.
That's
Well, I
what
mean,
I'm
that-
saving
Did a
up for.
4-door.
There you go.
Delta 88?
Yep.
Yep.
Damn right you did.
Yeah,
Good
very
man.
nice. And then what were you saying?
I'm saving up for one of those.
Yeah.
Be like Delta 88s everywhere.
Yeah, the Delta 88.
Just make sure you
Sure,
get
they were
the
probably one of
all-wheel
the better
transmission on
4-doors.
it.
Oh yeah, I
that-
already have it. So you want the all-wheel transmission, or it spins like a bitch.
Yeah. That's the fucking problem with rear-wheel drive.
Yeah.
All right. I need to.
Fucking shit, I'm getting tired just sitting here.
Oh, what? Just what? Boring day? Not enough people committing crime?
If he fires him, I'm just gonna hire him. Piss him off. Just hire him. After he fires him, pick him up. Where is he?
Chase.
Yes.
Hello.
How you doing today?
You busy?
Always. But
Oh,
never too
right,
busy to listen.
Right. Did you get my mail?
I have not been to my office. There have been many incidences here, apparently,
That's okay.
today.
I've seen all the stretchers out here for some reason.
Yep, fire and a couple bombings, apparently.
Sorry?
Yep.
That's
Two of
bad.
them, they're telling me two of them were in my office. I don't know if it's true or not, but
It's a bit scary.
Yeah, a bit.
Hmm.
As you can imagine, I don't want to be here.
Yeah, absolutely. It's about the I got those total funds
Mhm.
calculated and got to you.
All right, perfect.
I wasn't able to make the city hall meeting yesterday. Did that have any updates on that whole situation?
Which situation?
The you getting funding for people and stuff like that?
Funding for people?
For government institutions.
Oh, the bill for the taxation?
Yeah.
Yeah, that passed.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So how does that work in simple terms? Like you're gonna the
There's
big businesses.
the big
5 or something?
businesses. Yeah, well, some of them can't participate in the taxation because of this, the way that they work and get parts from distributors.
Right.
So yeah, 2 or 3 of them at a 10% tax rate
Oh, okay.
on profit.
Cool.
Yeah, it'd be a little bit of money.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, for Dynasty 8, it could be quite a bit of money depending on how much they sell.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Is that going to be how quick do you think? Sorry, I'm so eager with everything, but
Mhm.
trying to get salaries. Do you know like when that's going to get started? Like
It's been passed. It's in judicial review. That usually takes either could take a day or it could take about a week. I could nudge the judiciary to take a look at all the bills if time passes enough time passes, or I don't feel like they know about the bill. But they should because it gets posted.
By the way,
But-
the university. I feel like I should have asked this ages ago, but that's past judicial review, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. I never got back on that.
Mhm.
Yeah, that should be everything.
All right. Well, how much is it?
It's quite a hefty amount, but I'm not sure what
Well,
kind of
just hit me with it. I'll take a
taxation
figure.
you're. I think it's like. Actually, it's not that much. It's like 8,000 something, and that's for food and the salaries of everyone, except me. and then
Accept you.
yeah,
I mean, you're
I
the
don't know.
dean.
I didn't want to include my salary in the
Well, include
funding.
include your salary. What is? Give me some.
I know, but I just don't know much.
Hey, I just trust me. All right.
What do,
I said I
'cause
said I have your back.
honestly
Just
was
give me a
looking at-
number. Say again.
I was looking at this number, and I did think it was quite low for a whole month of running. So, what number do you think would be better? It's higher than 8,000.
You're the expert. You're.
I'm not the. I
I
mean,
mean,
8,000
you.
is the minimum, for example. What are other businesses saying that they require? Like
You're not
other,
a business though.
sorry, other government agencies.
Oh
Or
well,
institutions.
they don't. They haven't got back to me specifically, but I imagine it's around the same thing. So, what, 10, 15? I mean, tell me.
You want me to tell you a number?
Yes,
Or-
yes. I want you to think long and hard about what a good number to support the school would be for its first semester. Hit me with it.
Okay. What now? I thought you said think about it.
Yeah, I thought that you had numbers.
Yeah, I mean, I got the 8,000, but now you're making me think that's insanely low.
No, what I'm trying to. Well, what's your salary?
I haven't got a salary for the school. I honestly just I don't spend any money.
Well, what?
Ideally, it'd be above what I'm earning at Pillbox because I'm not even management there. So,
Oh,
but it's hard to tell. It's hard to say what my salary is because I don't have hours. Like the university is all the time, constant. I have
Oh,
to
yeah, that's
check
true.
up on things. So.
Oh, I know it. I know it.
That's why I'm having like. That's why I left
mean,
it out because it was too much to figure out.
If you were a cowgirl, you're gonna shoot from the hip. What would that number be? Just shoot it from the hip.
What for me?
Yes.
What per month?
Per semester or whatever you calculate by. I'm
God,
just
I
curious.
don't
We're just playing the
know.
curiosity game. Curiosity killed the cat. But we're not kittens. So let's go.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out how much I earn per month at Pillbox.
Tens of thousands and thousands of dollars.
Likely. In the past month, probably about like 25 or something. But that's like
25 grand? Wow, that's
probably it's pretty hefty.
Obsessed
Unless for you, it's more.
No, I get paid shit. I do it for the love of the city. If I told you how much I made, you probably fucking passed out in that bush right there. I'd have to go get the EMS to come get you, and they'd be like, "Ooh, what'd you do to her?" And it'll be really awkward.
Well, how much do you earn? You have to earn quite a bit.
No, I do not.
Why?
All right, I'll be honest with you. You gotta keep it secret, okay?
Oh.
I don't make fuck all. I make $45 a paycheck.
Why do they do that to you?
I don't know. Maybe they haven't realized true mayor's power.
I literally do mail at the thingy.
Jesus
and
Christ.
I do mail and I do like incident reports and I get 70.
What the
and that's
fuck?
That's because it's medical head reception and because they all got salary increases.
Interesting.
Ridiculous.
Interesting.
It's like literally almost double.
Yep. Then the
Use
mayor.
that. Say that there's a quote from Diana that she's getting overpaid. And City Hall needs more.
Oh, City Hall's getting reamed right now.
What's that?
Reamed. Absolutely
don't have
reamed. Across the board. They can't compete.
Yeah,
I just
don't
create
know,
such a
but
cool
then,
place to work that everybody wants to work here no matter what they get paid.
I mean,
No, I'm
how
just
much do you expect to bring in altogether from the taxation per how are you doing it? Weekly, monthly?
I think it passed either weekly or bi-weekly, but all that's going to be ultimately up to the bureau. So they're going to be collecting it.
What do you think is like a number that you're going to be collecting?
Oh, I don't know. From just that, it's sales. So if they have a good month, they have a good month. If they don't, they don't. I don't know. We haven't seen any tax records thus far. I'd have to imagine, like I said, the realtors are making quite a bit of money, but you know, I don't know how how many products Toolbox is going to be like making or moving. I don't know. Or U-Tools. I said Toolbox. U-Tool. I don't know.
Okay, well,
I don't know.
If I
can give you
said...
10. I'll give you 10 now and figure out. I mean, because it's obviously, I have a lot of departments that I'm going to have to.
Yeah, absolutely. That's
figure this all out.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I could commit to 10. I mean, I can give out 10 to each one of them, and it'd be easy.
Yeah, cool.
And then, yeah.
I mean, that's more than I was asking for, so that's pretty good. Nice round number.
All right. Do you want that now?
Oh, you don't have to do it now. Oh, so are we starting now? Like,
what do you mean, the taxation?
Or do you have to wait until judicial?
No, I have that. That is just going to be an income stream for the city. I have many income streams set up for the city to help pay for all this.
Oh, okay, right.
In the interim of having a completely federal system for you guys.
Yeah.
Or rather, state, like a state university. Sorry.
Yeah.
This will help us out in the interim.
Exactly. I hope that's something that's in the future, but it's definitely nice to have, it handled in state, because you don't want to be constantly in your head all the time figuring out all this shit you have to do. So.
Yeah. No, I take pride in that actually.
Yeah, it's very good.
I had to figure out there was a problem. All the mayors prior just went to PD and got money, and I didn't want to do that.
Right.
So, yeah. But it should work out. So, yeah. Just come back whenever you're ready to handle the 10,000. I'll go ahead and give it to you.
I mean, I can do it now if you're free, but I just don't want to interrupt you because it looks like you're into the valet.
Well,
so.
I'll tell you what. I'm not feeling being here. I think this is the mayor back at his, I guess, I don't know. I guess you take it both ways. Me coming back to my office is strong and or me not going and be like, oh, he's calm and reserved and intelligent. Not to go back to a fucking place that just had a couple bombs go off and some fires, but I don't know. Business as usual. Let's go get that money for you.
All right.
So they should take care of this semester, or is it a month? Well, how long are your semesters? Is a better question.
So this one it's been going on for 2 weeks, and it'll go on for 2 more until October 2nd. So that's a whole month. That's how I've calculated it for the whole month, like salaries and food and stuff like that.
Okay.
And I think I might I don't know. I'm gonna have to see in the next 2 weeks, but I think I might shorten the semester.
Well, I'd love for. Go ahead.
I'm struggling to keep interest high. I mean, there are people attending, and it's great, but it's just.
I have to check my office first.
All right. Do you want me to wait down here for you?
Yeah. No. Yeah. Just wait down. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right. I don't know. So let's just pay 10,000 for each one. Let's try to get 15 to lip shits. We haven't even got. Well, next week there'll be another auction, but. That's funny.
I always see that newsletter of like,
oh,
I always see that newsletter
Yeah.
of like all the business license. Do they actually end up doing it? Because I see some businesses on there that I've never even heard of.
Oh, on the was this like about 6 weeks ago?
Newsletter. I don't think 6 week.
Oh, a newsletter.
It's in the not the newsletter. Sorry, I mean the bulletin boards.
Right. There was something that was posted when I first started, so about 4 or 5 weeks ago, and there was a lot of there's a lot of vacant businesses there. So essentially, we were just wanting to say we don't think you exist, but just in case, your
Right.
time is nigh. So I
Thank
think
you, Chase.
you're welcome. Use that money to better the city.
Absolutely.
Get some professors paid. I've got $600 for you from the Yellow Jacket. All right. If you want it. Yeah, I just ran upstairs. Let me jot something down here. No, there's no rush. I took my account because I wasn't shipping to you. Say again. There's no rush. I put it into my account, so I wasn't walking around with $600 in my pocket. So just whenever you want it, let me know. Yeah, let me give me a second. Just gotta make sure I write this stuff down. That $10,000 is going to one social cause, the school. 10K. Yep. Any plans for 10K? Is it extension?
Oh no, it's just salaries and food.
Yeah. Right. It's just basics for life.
Absolutely.
Food, water, salaries. Oh, good. At least the professors will be getting paid. We got to get back, see about getting you paid. I've not read that act yet. Actually, it's been added to the Constitution like a couple of weeks ago for the formation of the university. I'm looking for this. It's the one part of the Constitution I've not read.
Oh my God, Dale, you're a student there.
Yeah, I'm lagging behind.
How dare you?
Yeah. Does it have that clause?
Oh, I should get an honorary degree. That would be hilarious.
Yeah, that's in there.
That's right.
Whenever you see a blonde cheerleader, go for it.
Okay. Right, extended to all blonde cheerleaders. Okay. Just make a note of that.
What's on the upper floors of this building? Is it just all offices?
Oh, you haven't seen? Here, let me take you upstairs.
I haven't seen. I haven't never been upstairs.
Have you been to all the places downstairs?
Yeah.
All right.
I think so.
Second floor isn't all that great. Go through it anyways. Let me make sure we lock this door.
Oh.
Second floor is going to be prosecution and defense offices. I do not have my keys. I don't know. I have my mayor keys right now, so I can't open these up, but they're just offices. Right. Same with the prosecution side.
Why do you not? I feel like that must be really annoying.
What?
Having mayor keys, and then I'm guessing you have two more sets of keys.
Yeah. Makes no sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, it is what it is. So this prosecution side.
What part of the thing has most keys, like access?
Probably like janitorial or something.
Oh.
Or like security. I just picked up my AG keys if you want to get into it anyway. Oh yeah, alright.
Alright, if you're just looking to I'm guessing all the offices are the same.
Yeah, pretty much. Not nearly as cool as your offices for sure. Or your office. And that's the one with the good desk. Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's lovely.
One of them not a projector, but a screen work. But I guess now that the distributors for TVs are here, then it doesn't really matter.
Oh, I see.
And then, so those offices are pretty much the same, prosecution and defense.
kind of banner style, I believe.
Oh yeah, this is Banner's. Yeah, this is like Banner's office. Thanks to you reminded of this desk.
Very interesting.
Yeah, the other lawyers call it a dick desk.
It does kind of, yeah, a very square one.
Oh, what's up? I thought you had been up to my office before.
I don't think so.
Well, it's not as like glamorous as the college for sure. So, how's attendance going? Do you have a lot of people? Yeah, or do you have people that rather want to go? We'll show you the AG's side first. So Caputo's branch over here, Caputo's wing.
Quite a lot of there are people that are attending like every week, which is very nice to see.
Yeah, the marshal's
some people
office
who
first.
sometimes have to miss things. There are people who just haven't attended at all, but they've enrolled.
Yeah. So this is gonna be either the securities office or I'm thinking the bureau needs to be here.
What do you think, Dale? Bureau?
I'm hoping so, but don't let
Yeah,
me know.
I this is cool.
A lot of papers everywhere.
Yep. And you know, when we get a little bit more security-like, then we've got, you know, tools in our arsenal beyond
the carpet.
stationery.
Yeah, the carpet's not bad too. So it's up for contention. Everyone and their mother is talking to me about offices in this building right now. The Assistant Attorney General, which we don't really have an Assistant Attorney General, but I mean it's very similar. Obviously, a little more paperwork because the AG's has a lot of work he needs to do. We'll check out his office. And the Attorney General's Mr. Caputo's office.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
They got a computer.
Yeah, he's got a computer, a safe, and a bar.
I especially like the bar.
Lovely.
I want that. I want that bar in my office.
But your office is twice as big there, so.
Well, still, it could be that you don't have to be that big if it's got a bar. Say again? Oh yeah.
I think they're made out of plastic.
Oh, you should check out some of the intricacies that were put here.
Oh. Right.
And then some over here too.
Oh. Little safe and everything.
Yeah.
Salvatore Greco?
Yeah. The old AG.
Do those get changed?
Or
is it more of like a, oh, who cares about it?
Well, we care about it, but you know, to get to elicit a construction team in here would be tough. This is the mayor's wing. The deputy mayor's office, which I just appointed this week.
What was that?
Robert Daynob.
Oh.
You know. Well, the first person I had picked for deputy mayor, he had ties to counterfeiting and stuff and whatnot.
Yikes.
So, and then this is my office.
Lovely. Big open space.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's good as your guys' offices. We had that meeting for the medical stuff. I mean, sure, but for bureaucracy and crushing people's dreams, this is a perfect office to have. Apparently.
Absolutely. Yeah, I always it's hard to picture what's on the other side
No.
Oh, who's that?
Actually, that's one of my favorite spots to stand. If you got binoculars, you can see who comes in here. Doesn't realize
I think
people
you
watching them.
I think you got Ben out there. Oh, there you go.
Oh, Ben and
Forgot his name.
Joe.
Quinn?
I feel sorry for him. I came in here once and he was like, "Can I search you, ma'am?" And then somebody interrupted and was like, "I'm sorry, ma'am."
Yeah,
My apologies.
it's Ben and Joe.
Finding it tough to find a right spot over here, maybe.
Thank you, Dale.
Anytime. Give you a bonus photograph too.
A photograph. Yeah, this is one of my favorite windows for sure.
It's a great building for taking unsuspecting paparazzi shots of people, I have to say.
Yeah.
The only problem with this room is that, well, you can get a little bit spied on.
Why is that?
If someone comes to the roof here, it can be watched. And if they were very nefarious, they could get close and have a look at the person in.
Oh. Well, how would they get up there?
There's ladders. There's handily two ladders either side of the building, which goes to like a sub-platform, which then has a ladder coming to this area.
There's ladders that you can just easily get to from the ground floor?
Yep, and that's the ones that are attached to the actual city hall. There's a building behind us, which has some offices in it.
The LSPD building?
So yeah, there is a sky bridge from this LSPD building to City
Mhm.
Hall.
Right.
But that's LSPD building is attached to like an office building. It's like a really nice building. I can't remember the name of. It's very sort of Middle Eastern kind of feel inside, a bit like a bazaar or a Casbah kind of thing.
We can go
Anyway.
inside of it?
Oh yeah. There's Billy Parker has an office in there, and there's some other people who have offices. It's a nice building. And there's a ladder at the top
What
of
the
that building,
fuck?
which goes to the sky bridge, which comes to this building.
That one's raw.
So,
What, just over there?
Yep. So
Like behind the police station?
yeah.
How
So
have I
it's just-
never seen this before?
I only saw it when Mr. Banner sent me up here to look for bombs when we had a priest on.
Oh, was that
site.
today?
It was yesterday, day before yesterday, I think.
Oh, okay.
Time's difficult to keep track of in this state.
Hmm.
And,
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Didn't find any bombs, but did find a random ladder on that sky bridge to that office building.
Might give it a go. Might do
Yeah.
some spying of myself.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you, are there any students that can't pay for tuition but they want to go?
Not really. Everybody who hasn't been able to pay, I've been giving them some scholarships. It's not that many people. I did get a donation for 5 scholarships by an anonymous donor.
That's good.
And that's like 5 complete scholarships. That's 2.5 each. And yeah, so I did those, and I think I've just run out of those. But if we do get any people who might want, I'm guessing you're talking about funding for those.
Yeah.
Then do you want me to send them to like City Hall for that? Or do you want me to
No. I think I
write
just
their name
want to. I
down?
think ultimately I'll just end up giving you money, and you can keep giving scholarships or whatever like that.
All right. So you want me to just sort of write their name down, get them enrolled?
Well, give
and
me an
then-
estimate of what that would be. You know.
Uh,
And then if you got time, if you need time to think about it, give me an estimate of that, and then give me an estimate on your salary.
oh, so you want me to get you my salary as well?
Well, I mean, so I got to pay you something, right? You got to get paid somehow. I mean,
yeah.
obviously, you know how City Hall's getting shit on, but something,
Yeah.
you know.
Uh,
But definitely for the students as well.
scholarships. Yeah. I think someone's stuck.
And you, but like if you're like,
Do you want to come in?
yeah. Give me a
Yeah,
minute, Ben.
I'll get you the numbers for those. What was it? The salary and the amount of scholarships. It's going to be hard to estimate the amount of people who will be coming in. And that can also get very, very hefty if we're talking about
I
full
wanted to say thank you
scholarships.
for being such a massive supporter of everyone's RP.
Because just four
you
of
do
those
so much
scholarships
for
is
our
gonna
support.
be $10,000.
Thank you, Rihanna.
So
I
and that's,
do.
like,
I try
way
to
too
like.
much.
That's my main goal. Is on
For now,
Chase's
at least.
character. Okay.
Um,
I'm just curious. You know, obviously, I got a budget. Like I said, I have
Yeah.
other departments, but I'm really trying to be supportive and make sure this money goes back into something that's useful for the city. So
Yeah.
and your school and your
Luckily-
university, it's very useful, and we're lucky to have it. So
Yeah, luckily the funding that you're providing now means that I can heavily reduce prices of the classes, so that way we can actually I feel like we're going to get a lot more enrollments next month. / I might move the semesters to 2 weeks each. But yeah, I think making them cheaper
yeah,
is
that's
what
like
I
my
want.
main
I
goal.
wanted to make
I
them
really
free.
try to do that a lot, and I realize that the mayor's position can
Not
do
sure
that
if that's
to the whole
possible
city.
yet, but it might be pretty soon. So
Okay.
maybe that's a goal that we can work towards, but I'm not sure how. I'm gonna have to think about that number.
All right.
But yeah, I'll get back to you with those today or tomorrow.
Okay. So I pretty much have to go. I would say we're doing the same with the hospital, and any other institutions that probably fire as well. Actually, fire, hospital. So
yeah,
let that
be
be
so
the
much
start.
easier if we had like the clock in thing so that I can like get rid of all the salary requirements, because that's what really drives it up.
Yeah, yeah. For fire, it's different, right? Because they're on the hospital's budget.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe so.
Yeah.
I don't think they have a. To be fair, they have got the map thing down, so maybe they've got some things.
Well, if they have the map thing, they have.
Oh, there you go.
They would have to have something. So. Yes, so for them it's a lot different, right? You don't have that yet, so I'm trying to help as much as I can to make sure that the classes continue and students have the ability to sign up. Because if one or two of those fall, then we're in a bad spot with the schools. So I want to keep those up. So that'll be the first round. I'll go around. I'll talk to the other institutions, give them the a little grant money depending on their situation, and then figure out those numbers. And
yeah,
I'm curious, so don't be scared to tell me your number. You know what I mean? Like, figure it out. Think about it. Don't be scared to tell me. If it's shocking, we'll figure something out. And if it's not shocking, we'll still figure something out. So,
all right,
it'll work.
Cool.
All right. Awesome. I'm glad I did this. Glad to see you today.
Yeah, absolutely.
Give him 10 grand to run the school.
Oh.
Let me walk you out. I have more meetings, as you can see. I generally love the server. Everyone's supporting everyone. Happy to be a part of this project. So am I. So am I. Definitely. Say again?
Didn't you want to get out of here?
I know. I do. I still do. With every inch of my being, I want to get out of it. I want to. I feel like I need to be on the road talking, So I'm gonna fix that. That's where we were before. That's actually how we ran it.
Only they had one of those nice trains. One of those nice trains with the sort of carriages inside. Oops.
It's funny you say that. Council members has been bringing up trains.
I would love a good like, I don't know what they're called, like the trains where you have like a restaurant inside and stuff.
Oh, that sounds nice.
I know, right?
Well, always a
All
pleasure,
right.
Dean.
Absolutely. See you later, Chase.
See you there. All right. What the fuck? What's up?
Yeah, I don't know. Did Rex get with you?
No, I need to go talk to him right now.
Yeah, he said he's just gonna talk to you.
All right. All right. You hiding behind pillars, so like the safest spot, like a explosion happens down the hallway or something. Oh, you're not even with me. And you're against me.
Oh god damn it!
Trains, please. There's a bill. There's
like
a bill.
80 discussions happening in my mind,
Yep,
and then
yep.
you guys out here.
Oh, I was just checking on you. I was just seeing how things are going.
Oh, good. I need to check in with Joe after I have this conversation in my head, just to make sure like Ben didn't fucking scare him off.
Well, I gotta go talk to Ben right now.
Okay, well, I'm gonna check in with Joe.
All right. Ben doesn't know what it was about to hit him. No, it's been wild. This whole thing, Chase's whole arc has been totally server made. Like, I just came into the server, stumbled in on a court case. The court case was with Kit, and Kit was a terrible lawyer. And I was like, I could do that better. And then I just went and got a job at City Hall. And, all right, you want to have a couple words?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, thank you.
Oh, all right. Okay.
So I've repeated the SOP, like our directives to both. I recall doing it twice to you, 3 times to Ashley.
What's the deal with Weasel, by the way? Ariel and B seem pretty upset. Oh, man,
down, and this time it's coming from up here, and then I've.
Oh, that is a can of worms. Golem. We could talk about
this
this.
Getting a little ridiculous.
So obviously, I don't want to be in this room right now.
Yeah, and I get that, but
So,
but I was not filled in. I
but
wasn't notified about anything.
I know. Well, that's my bad. Okay, that's my fault.
That's fine. That's fine. But his next directive before he escorts is pillbox. He didn't even do that.
What do you mean?
Our directives go as this: locations, building locations, then escorting if need be, unless there's more than one staff.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not. I had to grind into him a little bit, and he's saying I'm being a little dismissive of him, which is fine, because he's caught me at times when I'm dealing with court incidents, court case issues. So I'm not holding that. But Ashley is fully aware of this, and I've repeated it because he's tried to use him as private security for everything. If he goes out there and let's say something happens and there was no approval by me, he could get arrested for potentially assaulting someone. So that's
I'll pardon him.
I'd have to terminate him.
I pardoned him. They hire him back.
Well, if only it was that simple.
Yeah, it pretty much is. I just have to go to the judiciary and tell them why I decided to pardon someone.
For him breaking the law of.
Well, it does. That's not what that's about.
But
the pardon is why I decided to.
The thing is, he would have broken SOPs regardless.
He broke them because of me. That's my point. He would not have done any of that if, 1, there wasn't a fire, 2, if there wasn't a bombing, and 3, there wasn't 2 bombings.
There was bombings?
Yes, in this office. That's why I don't want to be here. That's why I grabbed your security detail and was like, let's get the fuck out of here.
Ashley, you need to please step out of the room.
Okay. Give us a minute, Ashley.
All right.
I have to have a conversation with you next.
Well, let's get this group conversation done.
Yeah, well then, man, you save us some time.
No, because I'm gonna ask.
You don't want to save time?
Please, I want to have a private conversation with Chase first.
I mean, you don't get your time back. Anytime you can save time.
Yeah, I mean, like you double your time.
No, because this is the 3rd time I've had to repeat this to you. Don't take my security staff around, and you've done it. So.
Well, this time I did it. This time I did it.
Ashley was aware.
No,
aware that I was doing it?
No, really? Don't.
Yeah. First off, the mayor asked him to. I didn't ask him to do shit.
That's true. That's true.
Semantics right now.
No, but no, that is true.
You want me to override the mayor? Do you want me to say, "Hey, Mr. Mayor, fuck off"?
They had no.
I don't give a shit.
They had no idea what I was doing. I just grabbed the fucking driver and said, "Let's go." because
Again,
I heard about the
wanna have a
bombings.
private
I heard about the
conversation
bombings and the
without
fires here, and I did not want to. I still don't want to be here. I don't know why I'm standing in this room right now. I mean, or to be honest, I mean, 2 bombings in the office. I mean, why the fuck am I even here? I know,
Actually,
I know, you know.
You know what?
Oh no, I'll go. That's fine. That's all right. But
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it right now, Ashley.
no,
Please.
what you're hearing is my time. I have valuable time.
Well, I have valuable time too. So guess what?
Well,
It's equal.
all of our time is valuable.
Okay,
Don't.
I'm gonna be waiting for a while longer. But yeah, you need to talk to me. Like, let's. That's why I'm trying to expedite this.
No,
But
I'm
yeah.
gonna make sure I don't need to expedite it right now. This is what I'm saying. There's no communication on there whatsoever, and I'm tired. I get it. He has his precious time. I have my precious time. You have your precious time. If you want to leave the building, go ahead. But at the same time, he has to watch Pillbox too, which I've addressed with him. I've addressed it. He's not getting reprimanded or anything. But if this Ashley, I'm tired of Ashley feeling like he can run the building too. That's another thing.
I just first started hearing of him running the building.
It's just him trying to. I don't want to say run the building per se. Maybe that's a strong word. Him, because he's the BRB, and because there's so many security issues that come with that, especially with Ashley antagonizing people like that. It just feels like if I say anything, that my guys have to follow him, and then I'm gonna have to. If I have to send Joseph over to Pillbox for 2 weeks, it's gonna be that way. But I don't want Ashley bossing people and security around like that.
All right, I'll have a word with them. I'll have a word with them.
If they're friends, don't get me wrong, and you know, I get a good. I'm trying to loosen up, really am. I'm trying to lighten the workload, but it's when I show up and no one's telling me what's happening, and I go outside and there's triage points, and only person's there's a fire. There was a fire today, okay, and there's no incident report, which I did talk to. No sort of notification. I told him he can fax me, put it on. I got him on the security bulletin line, so that's gonna make things a lot easier. So Joseph's better equipped. That's on me, and I'm taking responsibility for that. But I don't. If he's gonna escort you, there's certain vehicles that we have with proper equipment in there to help with that. And I wasn't notified. I would have woken. I would have.
What's the Yeah, well, all government vehicles should have something in them. I mean,
I mean, ones where we're allowed certain equipment from LSPD.
Interesting.
I can't. And I have heavier weapons in there. For that, I have everything.
Well, why aren't you escorting me around then, huh?
Well, I can, but I also need more people right now. And if I'm going to promote someone to senior, he needs to be in the building or at Pillbox. Unless I get a notification.
I thought Pillbox was hiring their own.
Not anymore, apparently.
That's why I always felt it should be us. Just are you hiring for that? You know, because we have the college now too. We have more. The government is growing.
I'm trying to get more on, but I need to hire more. I need to get more people promoted since I'm losing Robert, and Miriam's back on there as a senior member.
That's good. It was good to see her again.
Yeah, but if let's say you get pulled over, or if something happens and Joseph doesn't have me back, like has any sort of like a notification from, contact me on that.
All right. Well,
then it can be shit. It looks bad on the SASB.
All right. Well, I'll relay that information, but you know, don't get too pissed off at these guys. Don't get pissed off at these guys at all. Actually, I brought them on the magical carpet ride.
Well, I'm not mad at Joseph, but I'm a little peeved that Ashley thinks if I ask him to step away while I'm having that's an example, private conversation, and then I have Robert Banner coming up to me. Well, isn't City Hall closed down for the day? I'm like, no, I wasn't. This is
well, we could. I mean, we could do that if everybody.
Well,
I mean, we did get bombed. You know what I mean? So
but
maybe I'll just call that. I'll call that.
I heard it was just set fire. I didn't hear a bomb.
Yeah, I've heard there's 2 bombs in the two originating here.
Okay, but this is where it leads in the Banner shouldn't be telling me that stuff is like coming from the mayor. It should be someone from like.
Oh no,
I-
nobody speaks. Okay, no one
Yeah,
speaks
and
for
that's what I'm
me,
saying.
but me, and maybe
Harmony.
the deputy mayor. No, well,
Okay,
Harmony too, but
I
Harmony's
take Harmony's word. I take Robert. I trust anyway. So I mean, regardless, I take his word. But those are the three I would take that word from if City Hall shut down or Caputo, or even like someone. If I had someone underneath, like a deputy director, which I need to figure out that too.
Yeah.
But the point. But that's what I'm saying. Like there was
All
no
right, well, I'll talk to.
communications breakdown.
Yeah, I'll
Matt-
communicate out to the because I pulled all of them around. I don't want to be here. I am all for City Hall's day off, considering there's a fire and possible 2 bombings here. But so as far as no, I haven't made a decision yet. She has certain things. Oh, she has certain things, but I need to talk to Ashley about it. But it's not not yet. There's things that I'm requiring to happen before that happens.
For actually making incident reports about these things that are about to hit statute of limitations that she probably should definitely report on because there's missing reports.
That's a discussion you should have with her. I don't know about all that stuff. I'm not privy to that.
Yeah, I don't know if she's.
Thank you. My mouth is dry as fuck right now.
I don't think she has. Actually, hold on.
And then I have a question for you.
I have an answer. What's up?
Cindy.
What about her?
Does she still work here?
No, she does not.
Why doesn't she work here?
There were complaints about her not doing the job when she was assigned tasks. She said, okay, then would suddenly run off to go follow Robert. I walked in on them several times, making out when there were people downstairs looking for someone and at the front desk. Has nothing to do with her accident. On top of that, when I've had her, I heard she also you had an assignment for her to. This is coming from Harmony, and be an assistant on something. She said yes. Ran out the door again. It's a continuous cycle. This is the same thing that LSPD warned me about with her.
I was told she was telling me that that she had 2 tasks to do with me, and that's why she got fired.
That is not true. I use those as example. There's a task from you and a task from me, and there's other instances where people were having it, like when they needed someone, she wasn't around, or she's following Banner all the time.
Well, if the task for me, I mean, I don't think any of my tasks are grounds enough.
It was to no, but she says she has nothing to do, and then she's given something to do, and then she runs off. That's doesn't tell anyone. It's multiple things, but I like that she came up here and told that. I mean, she was on the AG staff anyway. If you want to hire her on here, fine, but she also wants to be a paralegal personally for Robert Banner. I'm sure she hasn't mentioned that to you either.
No, well, then why don't you go through Max? I mean, what
Max told her. Actually, she went to me and Max to become a paralegal for that, and I told her, look, you got to show that you're doing work around here, and she got upset about that. Coming from both Max and I. Even Caputo says, like, what does she do? She sit down there, and when we give her projects to do, she doesn't want to do anything.
All right. Well, I just need to get the story.
But she's also said that she's had sex with you in here too. So I mean,
which has not happened. I have not had sex with anyone.
Yeah, sure you have.
Anyway, I haven't.
You're saying you're Jesus.
I'm saying right now, since I moved to city, I have not.
I know, but
maybe I am Jesus. And who are you to be a judge? You're not a judge, nor are you God.
I'm the spawn of Satan. So that's according.
Well, I guess you know that.
So, yeah, but anyway, no, she didn't. She did not get fired for 2 instances. She got fired for multiple instances. Also, she was warned multiple times, and so was Banner, to separate work and the relationship. And then she tried using me as an example of, you and Miriam did. I said, well, Miriam and I, when we were on working
that's
together,
a good point, though. I mean, that's not a bad argument.
She did. Here's the thing. I told her Miriam and I kept it professional when we were on here. And when we joke around to be minor.
You mean you guys weren't banging in my office?
That's when we were off duty or no one was in the building.
Oh, okay. What about everybody else's office?
Same thing. I kept it strictly professional when she was here. So no, it's not.
Unless you were laying pipe in everyone's freaking offices.
I think, but the thing is, Banner.
What's that? Hey, Thank you for the raid. Holy crap. Welcome in on Raiders. Welcome in on Raiders.
Phone lotion.
I played
Who
Chase
questioned
Reeves, the
that? I don't know how to
mayor.
make lotion, but it's still questionable.
Thank you so much for
But
the raid.
Robert was made aware of
How
this.
are you
Everyone
doing?
was before that.
How
I
are
even
you
gave her a
doing?
week's notice, but she kept pressing on.
How was your
I was gonna give
stream?
her some time before anything happened, but she wanted it right away to find out what I wanted to
Didn't
talk
even
to her about.
recognize
I said,
you.
recover,
I didn't even
and
recognize you
wanna
till you
do
came
that,
into it.
so-
Lip shits. I'm good. I'm good. It was great. Thank you. All right. Well,
I mean, Tina Moore's doing 100% more work than she is.
well, you know, and everybody ragged on me on that one.
I'm still gonna rag
I
her
have a
on that one 'cause
makeover.
It seems like she's still causing
She
more
grew up.
problems,
I
but
know. I
it's
was.
here and
I was
there.
on your
She's still
stream
growing.
watching. She's all.
Then when I told her,
Doctor.
I
Are you doctor or nurse?
Something, I asked her a question because there was.
How are
this
you? Oh,
person
I'm
who
good.
came
I'm
in and
good.
said
I'm
they heard her
knee deep
saying,
in
or
mayor
they heard
stuff,
her voice
which I wouldn't
with
have
the
guessed.
cocaine deal. So potentially
Stream's
selling
going good.
cocaine.
Stream's going good.
She up and
lot
goes
of
and tells
shit.
Robert,
Lot
and
of
Robert
shit.
creates a huge fit about that.
Nurse.
and pretends
Okay.
he's really
Nurse.
Caputo.
Oh yeah, I
And
saw your
had to have
stream.
the same
Nursing it
explanation with
around.
them, and they understood where I was coming from.
Look at you,
So she's
mayor.
already
Yep, I
breaching
know.
private
I did this
confidential information, which
to
I told her.
keep the bureau,
Don't
the
bring this
the
up
business
to anyone.
and
I'm
revenue
gonna have an
department going.
investigation into it.
So,
Please keep it to
congrats, you
yourself.
deserved
And
it.
she didn't
Oh,
even
thanks.
do that.
I don't know if I deserved it. Actually,
'Cause
that's
I don't
crazy.
think she would be. I don't think she was selling cocaine.
It's
But yet she went to decide to tell Robert Banner, who opens his mouth literally on everything.
But was there a police report file?
No, I heard it the same day, and I was looking into it. She didn't even give me 24 hours to look into it. I told her, keep it
Did she
quiet.
admit to it?
No, she said she didn't, and I believe her.
Alright.
I have to still look into it because it was Southside, and 90%, she works in Southside.
Yeah, but I mean that's what cops are for.
Yes, and I was gonna
Congrats.
approach the
Okay,
cops about it.
I'll be looking. Hey, thank
But
you.
She
Have a great
already
stream.
opened
Thanks.
her mouth to
Thanks.
Robert Banner.
No, I
keep it to yourself.
It's a lot of stuff.
I'm going to look
the
into it.
mayor's office just got
The
bombed,
police will reach out.
and I'm trying to get us all out of here. But all right, well, I just wanted to find out, so it is what it is.
And I mean, I personally hired her with intentions of her. I hired her.
Yeah.
So I mean, I had reason. If I'm thinking it's the opposite of what it's going on,
Yeah. Well, why don't we?
you want to get out of the building?
Yes, I do not want to be here. I don't want to be here.
Sign
the
up,
hell?
which I'll do. So I mean,
So how do we stand right now for security? How do we stand right now? If I said City Hall is closed because
it's only me and Joseph right now. If he's still down there.
yeah, so we got. I don't know if it's all true or not, but they're saying the mayor's office got bombed twice today, and there's a fire here. And I know there was a fire here because I have an alt that is a firefighter, and we fought the fire here. So I know there's a fire here. The explosions, I don't know. I know there was explosions when we were there, fight the fire, and I think it's kind of drawn out of proportion. But Chase doesn't know that. Chase only knows what they were told him, that there was a fire and 2 bombings here.
But Robert doesn't need to be saying there's security threats when I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
No one's telling me.
When did I talk to him last? I talked to him at fucking Tequila La for Goth Night. Of course he was there.
That's Dale. Where's Ashley? We're just in the office.
Is anyone else here?
I don't know. Let me check and see if anyone else is here.
All right, that's fine.
Need to find Ashley if Ashley's still around.
Yeah, he's a nice enough fella. He's weird, but whatever. You can always tell
I
him.
wonder if he's in the deputy mayor's office. But yeah, welcome in on Raiders. I appreciate the raid. I played Chase Reeves, the mayor of Los Santos. I started playing here. It's like a. I actually didn't have a plan for Chase. I just kind of like threw him in the mix. I wanted to get in. 5M came from Red M, and basically I just came into the city, went to the city hall because that's where you get your jobs on most servers, and there were people here, and they said there was a court case happening. So I went and sat in the court case, and I was like, this is really cool. The lawyer for the defense lawyer was really shitty. So I was like, all right, I could do a better job than that. And then brought Chase in. Came a paralegal like the next day, studied for the bar exam, passed that in a couple days. became a lawyer, and then started running the bureau, the Business and Revenue Bureau, Department at the time, Bureau now, and then mayor. At the time, appointed me lead after the person that established the Business and Revenue Division died, and they didn't have a lawyer, and I said I'd do it. That kind of started my whole bit. And then when the elections came around, I read the Constitution. It said that the mayor gets to appoint the head, and I was the head of the bureau. So I was like, oh man, I don't want to lose my job, so I'll just run for mayor and protect what the bureaus have been doing. And then I got elected as mayor. Here I am. So it's been really fun though. City Hall has been cracking every week. We got a bunch of laws passed. I mean, it's got money. We just funded the school. We're gonna go give money to the fire department, go give money to Pillbox. So it's been a wild ride. It's been a wild ride trying to like build a city from the ground up, when the other mayors weren't around. And nobody told me, I was told that the mayor was going to listen to problems all the time and whatnot and tell people no, but I've found and tried to make it so that doesn't happen. And we've established quite a bit of. We started off a really good foot. Our city hall is really good. Okay, that's not right. But having to pass money around, it's not as easy with this system. All right, I didn't see Ashley. I don't know where Ashley's at right now. But I would like to get the fuck out of here.
Okay, we can do that.
You have a lot of love for City Hall. Yeah, City Hall's fun. And like the coolest, some of the best RPers are here. Say again.
I'm writing out this letter. The only issue is if we get any City Hall or mayor postals, we won't be able to access them. So.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're shutting down the buildings. I mean, if there's anyone with business licenses or anything, you're fine with them not coming in another day.
Let me ask the people how they feel. Does everyone know what happened? That's the question.
Not really, no.
No one knows.
I got filled in briefly by Dale, and then Joseph filled me on the rest, and then you filled me on the bombs.
All right. Round everybody up. I'll just tell them everybody once. If this is it, then this is it. How many people are here right now in City Hall? Would you guess?
That green room, you're
probably
collecting like trash bags.
6,
8,
7. Oh,
maybe.
Oh, is Ashley in his office or something?
No, I just checked.
To be honest, I'm not sure. No, Ashley left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like the 5 of us and Riggs.
Yeah, maybe it's like 6 or 7.
Yeah, I think it's 6.
Yeah, I think it's like the 5 of us and Riggs, and then Royland and Banna are out and about.
All right. Well, finish the business with him, and then I'll talk to you guys.
Okay.
So hopefully that makes some sense. You're always welcome here at City Hall. Do you feel like
All right. I don't know. I'm just gonna ask him straight up. Hey, you guys want to take the rest of the day off? Take the rest of the day off. Need a sign. Whatever. Alright, wait for Banner to get here. Not Banner. Is Banner around, actually?
Banna is around, but I don't know where he is.
I think he left.
Oh, he
went to go
bed?
PD or something, or sleep?
No, I think he left. Like, he might have went down to PD. That's my best guess. But I saw him get in his car and go.
Let me see.
I've seen Banner for ages.
Let me see if there was any pagers. Don't know.
I know Matthew is being dressed by his girlfriend Tina, who he wants to be his girlfriend Tina.
Actually,
not seen Banner in hours.
Royland is here. Be with Banna. Banna is still awake.
But you know he's awake. Alright, well, Ben knows everything, but... Well, he doesn't know everything, but... You guys are aware of what happened today?
Yeah, definitely heard about it.
Oh, yeah, you heard about it too. So everyone here knows about it, right?
Yes, sir.
What about you, Dale?
If we're talking about the fire, the second fire that wasn't a fire, then yes.
What about anything else? That's all you heard?
There was Madeline who was here. What else was there? Banner thinks that someone was circling in a white...
I think that was just a local, but
yeah, I think it's definitely local.
I'm not very
I saw like an overabundance of those cars after he mentioned that.
I mean, Chase McLean came for the second fire.
I can usually remember enough to get my way through it.
That's all the suspicious things I can think of off the top of my head.
All right. Did you hear about there's a possibility of 2 bombings in the office?
Oh, that was the first fire.
That was the first fire going off in the office?
Well,
in the mayor's office?
The first fire started down in, I believe...
so wild because I was a firefighter.
And then, there's 2 explosions from what Mr. Quinn was saying near or on the roof next to your office, yeah.
Next to my what? Say that again?
The 2 explosions happened on the roof next to or inside of your office.
Yeah, next to or inside. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm being told they were inside.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to piece together what happened.
Absolutely, it was, we, myself, Ashley,
it's crazy because RP that it did happen.
Had several hours inside of the office, and we had just left. I think we came back an hour later. I think it was just after storm. No, it was earlier than that. Anyway, and so we had just missed out on it.
Missed out on it. Yeah.
Yeah. So we weren't there to witness it. Yeah.
Oh, so, okay. All right. Like it's a party, fireworks. So my question to you guys is, given that information, do you guys want to take the night off, shut down City Hall, maybe go someplace else?
I mean, it's easy for me as an attorney because I can always get paged and go to Davis or wherever it is I need to go. So I don't really need to be here.
All right.
I feel that it's rare to have more than 2 attacks or fires in the same place on the same day. So weirdly, I feel a bit more secure now we've got our fire out the way. Because the last one, which was the first one, was when that priest was here, and that he might have been connected to that one. If that makes sense.
Do you know the note? Is that note that was left here old?
Yeah, which was the if I burn, then you burn too, or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was here before.
Well, Chase McLean said he saw it through the window when he was running in, and then he went into the break room where the fire was and saw it in there.
Right.
So, I mean, we were ribbing him saying, Chase McLean on the fire, and he planted the note. But obviously, we were just doing that to annoy him. And then apparently the 2 explosions happened in your office or adjacent to it, in that rooftop space area. That's what is that correct, Mr. Quick? I think you were here. Inspected.
The note was.
I'm gonna get these guys to drive me around today.
As far as I'm aware, and obviously it came from the room where it all started. And then I spoke with you earlier about it, and then it looked like the first explosion came directly from your office. Second explosion looked like it came from the rooftop where the HVAC systems were. And like I said, I went up there after everything was cleaned up, and I saw 2 HVAC systems and a ventilation system that were all pretty much blown to shit. So
yeah.
The thing that concerns me. Oh, sorry, sir. After you, Larry.
All right. I had kind of a weird interaction, slightly, actually, right before or right after the fire. I was awake, but I wasn't here. I was at the Vespucci post office trading notes with a client, and then I went to get my hair cut and to get my car serviced.
Okay.
And while I was at the post office, I'm walking out of the post office, and this guy walked me, and he goes, he rode a motorcycle. He had a motorcycle helmet on. He had an earring in his right ear, sandy blonde hair, square face, clean shaven, little bit of a 5 o'clock shadow. and he comes up to me and he says, "Do you know where the new Italian restaurant is around here?" And I'm like, "I don't think it's open yet, but I think the Moretti's own it or something." And he's like, "Oh, the Moretti's. Are you friends with them?" And I'm like, "No, I'm a public defender." And he's like, "Oh, you're a public defender. So like, who are these Moretti's?" And he starts asking me all kinds of questions about him. And I'm like, "I know him from City Hall." And he's like, "But you don't know any of them well. You wouldn't say you're like friends with them or something." And I'm kind of like, why is this guy so insistent on finding out whether or not I'm friends with the fucking Moretti's? And like, he didn't sound Italian to me or anything.
Interesting.
And but I'm not saying the guy threatened me, but there was this air of like, you'd better not be friends with the Moretti's. You know what I mean? Like, he was probing for information about them and seeing if I was friends with them. And I'm like, I know them through business at City Hall. But given that it was so close to the time of the bombing of the fire, in retrospect, it's a little suspicious to me.
Well, the
Especially
Moretti's would probably be trying to get me. If that was the case, right? Get at the Bureau.
I don't. That or the Lost is trying to frame them.
Interesting.
Because, like I said, the guy was on a bike wearing a motorcycle helmet. He didn't have a cut on, though.
Jesus,
but if he was going to try and
ride a
shake
bike
someone down for
gang.
information, you'd be pretty fucking stupid to wear the cut of your motorcycle gang while you're doing it.
No, I suppose you're right.
What kind of motorcycle was it?
It was nighttime out, so I couldn't tell the exact color.
I don't want to get too deep in these woods.
Black.
I want to get.
It could have been a Harley. It could
here
have been a Vincent Black Shadow. I'm not entirely sure.
Sounds like a cruiser, you think?
Yeah, I believe so.
So, Ben, did you hear what I told them? Did you know everything that happened here at City Hall today?
I'm still getting filled in with everything. So
the fires
for
and the
most
bombings.
part, yes, I heard about it. Yeah.
All right. How do you feel about? What do you think, security-wise, we should do? You are the director of security.
I'm going to talk with PD about allowing us to Terry frisk individuals coming in now. That'll be a full-on pat down.
All right, well, let's go. Do you want to go to PD and handle that now?
I need to talk to the captain, or not captain. I need to talk to the chief and Caputo on that one. So I'd have to schedule a meeting probably. But
all right, well, I want to be a part of that meeting, and why can't we? Is the chief of police around right now? The fucking name.
At this time, usually not. I can no.
In terms of security, what concerns me the most about the first fire, because I don't think the second fire actually existed. I think that was just an auditory issue, with how the architecture of the building works. No one, saw or smelled or felt it.
Didn't Chase say he saw it when he ran up to the second floor?
Yeah. But Chase also gave us a thumbs up.
Is Chase okay? By the way?
Chase is fine.
Any permanent scarring from the burns?
I think he's just fascinated by fire, was just running towards it at any opportunity.
Well, he's probably try to shoot at it and arrest it.
I don't know if he got burnt. Did he just get smoke inhalation?
But that was from the first fire. The first fire was an actual fire. Yeah, he did get smoke inhalation from that.
Oh, okay. I didn't think he got burnt. He looked fine, honestly.
But he did run straight into the break room. That was the source of it, apparently. But the thing that concerns me about that is, my understanding, every single one of these doors is locked. To the point where even ourselves in the BRB and with Mayor Pop's keys cannot get into the break room or any of these rooms, the ground floor. It's only the stairwell, obviously, and your mayor's office we can enter. So if that note was left in the break room and that break room is being locked by anyone who is entering it, a big assumption. But we do know that when the cleaning staff run through this building, twice a day, every 12 hours, they are locking it. So
maybe
the timing of that fire,
now, then.
From my understanding, that fire, I can't quite remember that occurred, but I seem to remember it because when we came back, I recall it being an hour after the storm. I mean, I could be wrong about that, but
it was like
that's when
2
I took a photograph
hours.
of
It was about 2 hours after the storm.
The building, and that's when we came in and found Chase McClane and another officer who was asking us about the break room. But to me, it seems whoever put that note there had access to that room. Either someone left it unlocked which was not mayoral team, I presume, because we'd have to change our keys to do that to unlock
Mhm.
and lock it. Do you know, the timing of that is very sus to me, because if it did happen after the whatever the early storm would be, it would have been locked at the point of that early storm. And I know that because I've been locked in there myself by the same cleaning staff. So it's someone who can enter the building and enter that room, presumably without keys somehow, or has keys. That's what worries me the most. Not the fact that a fire and explosions occurred, or even the fact that this happened very soon after the BRB was in there, deep in thought for several hours. We wouldn't have noticed anyone on the roof in that place, or even anyone.
I'm gonna order everybody to go bowling.
Registered that Harmony event, to be honest.
Yeah.
So these are my biggest concerns: is how oblivious we are in your office when we're deep in a meeting that way, and the security, as in the keys. Do we have a time for when that fire occurred?
No, we can go to fire department. Actually, you know what? We need to give out some of that grant money to the fire department, so we can go find out details of the fire.
I've got I took a
running
photograph,
upstairs.
so I've got some, looking at that. It felt like that occurred very soon after storm. The second fire that I'm highly doubtful happened because I saw no smoke. It was only in this area here that was Self, Banner, and who else was there? It was Self as well, was it, Mr. Quinn?
Say again?
Well,
the second fire that occurred, we only heard flames.
They would, I would imagine, the fire department would have a write-up of their findings and what happened.
Yeah.
So we can get details from them.
And
I'm more worried about how you guys feel about being in here. I mean, the details would come out, obviously, whether it was an explosion out of the ducts out there, the air ducts there, I don't know. It's a bombing, we don't know. Suspicious things have happened, and we have to figure that out. But as of right now,
there's no firefighter personnel on duty right now.
Right.
So
there was an explosion as well, wasn't there, Mr. Riggsonelli? When you got into the building and it was just me here.
Yeah, but I didn't see anything. I went around the building before I walked in.
That's the only point I've been worried after these events is when I was in this building on my own on the 3rd floor, just keep an eye on who was coming in, doing some paperwork. I did hear some flames.
That's
when I sat
wicked,
around
man.
the building just to double
So
check
clever.
if anything was on fire. But it was
Clever
very
girl.
subtle, very in the background. And again, the amount of times I've been in this building alone and heard explosions weeks ago, or gunfire and things like that, everything gets amplified in terms of sound because of the materials of this building.
Yeah.
So it's really difficult to work out. Are we hearing something that's in the building or blocks away? That's my only. These are my points of fear. Is how oblivious we can be, even when there's loads of us in the building, or security in terms of key, or knowing what's here and what's not here.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that second fire was not a fire, in my opinion. There's no trace of that whatsoever. It's just the sound of it.
Mm-hmm.
Are there cameras in here, like a closed?
No. Not that I know about.
They would never.
The equipment.
Excuse me.
But it's not so.
So, how you doing?
Good.
You just stopping in to pick up some stuff? You got
the mayor's supposition that we may be safer elsewhere.
Another day off. Try to take one once a week. It's good for you.
If me
Is it?
being accosted by that douchebag at the
Yes, I'll have to try that.
office is in any way related.
No, I took a day off earlier. I was maybe half a day. I don't know. But all right, well, I'll let you be on your day off. I don't want to drag you down, but you have heard about what happened here.
Yeah, second fire.
Okay, so you just know about fire. What is that? Were you here when it happened?
I grew up in Philly in the
That
60s
someone
and
did it, and they
70s,
taped a note to the machine in the break room.
So
okay,
I'm pretty oblivious too.
All right, because people are saying there was bombings here too.
I think
wanted to find out what you thought about that.
This is the most secure place that we have.
No, I didn't
Does
hear
anyone
that.
have
I was
any
at
phone?
Pillbox when the news broke, and I just heard fire at City Hall.
Yeah, I just
Mhm.
I forgot to pick some up while I was out.
Okay.
Apologize.
All right.
So, are we not supposed to operate out of this building? Because Robert said off public defense is going to be at the PD.
All of public defense is at the PD right now.
He said that's where they're going to be operating out of.
Is your middle name Michael?
Interesting. Well, I'm trying to get everybody out of here, to be honest with you, but
316 is
where
my
do we?
lucky number. Thank you.
But a prickly burger. I'm sorry to
I don't know. I don't know.
That's fine.
You're on vacation,
Hey,
so don't
let's
worry
keep
about it. I'll
it
figure it
cheesy,
out.
You know what I'm saying?
Enjoy your vacation.
There's a
No,
part of
it's
that
fine. I
thinks
could stay for brainstorming. That's
we're
not a
not
problem.
secure like a castle here.
No, it's more about how they. You could easily. You're off. They're talking. I'm trying to figure out. They want to be in here to work.
For anyone accessing the mayor's PO box.
That's basically what I'm trying to get.
Bomb in the building sounds like a good excuse for everyone to have a nice little.
Oh, I completely agree. I completely agree. But try dragging these fuckers from work.
Can put some barriers in place.
Well, I could shut this building down.
Either rear
Jesus,
entrances
it's just
and
like the
try and
person
block off
who
any
decided
rear
I'm going to
entrances.
keep doing my
It still
construction
doesn't
job
guarantee anything,
right
but
next
it's
to
still
an
doing
active
less than
fire.
really
Where's the
What about
self-preservation?
asking for a dedicated
Yeah, exactly.
police
I
presence?
completely agree.
Fucking good luck with that. There is
Completely agree.
there is no way that's going to happen.
All right. Well, I'm gonna handle this. Definitely enjoy your day off.
You
I'll
can't, like,
see
pop
you
one
at work.
squad car on the front of
Mañana.
the sidewalk and leave the lights on and have a cop stand
We're
there.
going to have fire protocol.
We can ask, but it
They don't have enough officers. I'm the
Yeah,
closest
it's-
thing.
Well, let's talk to the fire and see if we
PD
can
hasn't had
buy
this
extinguishers or
happen
something.
for
Get Jilly to come down here and
So,
fix it so we
like,
can
Banner was
keep those
taken
kind of things around.
The front of the building. God,
Or lock the
like,
doors.
I don't know
Does
how
this
many hours
building
ago,
have any
maybe
property
20
lines?
hours ago.
No, but
And his car was
Tennessee had
taken
said
and
they will
taken
help out federal buildings.
The what is it?
Perfect.
Yeah,
Matthew was
we got to
taken,
get the ramps in here too.
After the unit
Yeah.
class that we're
Alistair
doing
had a
at,
really tough time getting up
campus
those stairs.
on
And then
Yep.
the next
Friday.
flight.
He was telling the
Well,
people who were taking him hostage who
yeah.
were guilty.
We got to get.
He is
So we'll
the,
get a hold of Jilly. We need to talk to
You
Jilly.
know, by taking him,
Or I
they're
can.
fucking themselves up because
I can get
everyone's
hold of
really
him.
conflicted and they
I need to
don't
handle this because I don't want
full representation.
people to be
I'll be
here.
here to facilitate whatever you need
So
me to
what I'm saying is-
facilitate tomorrow.
Yep.
The
Enjoy your day
mayor
off.
And the bureau
Appreciate you.
Need me, just send me a list.
Okay.
Then I don't.
All
the
right.
only
So it's
option
just
now
us
is
in this
just to
building.
put
All right.
Stops in
Yeah.
place.
So
and
I say
Yeah,
this-
I'm-
stop in.
I say we get out of here for the night. Maybe go hang out, tequila la, chill out. Yeah, just get the fuck out of here.
I mean, I'm fine with whatever.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm fine with it as well. I would just say from a kind of theoretical point of view, this is the closest thing to a castle that we've got. And if, like, as I was just saying to Larry, we in the Bureau can't do our work without access to your PO box.
Well, then people who are gonna come in here today get to come in tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I mean, I've got loads of things that I can do outside of the job, so I'm happy to do so. And we kind of, because of what's going on at the moment, which I'm not sure if you want me to follow up with the feds over, we are kind of in a holding pattern.
Yeah, I
With
want
a lot
I
of
want to
things.
wait till the morning.
Yeah.
Let the day pass.
So, you know, yeah, I can do certain things from afar, and there's
That's
a
about
lot
Bede's scenario.
involved. You know, all our official communication is coming into your inbox.
Yeah, I know.
And just as a sideline, just to stir the shit slightly,
Stir
every
the
time
shit
that Tina
slightly.
comes in, stir the shit. I'm just going to stir the shit slightly.
Yeah, all right.
Because I did a little test earlier today. When I was in the building on my own and Tina came in, Tina went to your purse box, but she did not check your purse because I checked her checking it.
Hey guys, can you please
Wait.
take this up?
Wait, say it again.
Can you oh, never mind, he took it off.
Okay.
Sorry for that. How you doing, sir? You alright?
You guys not looking right.
You got a gunshot wound to the neck? Hold on.
No, they already treated me. I'm just recovering, you know.
That guy came in here yesterday, I think.
Jesus.
That might be the guy that was talking to me in Vespucci.
But that guy came in and was essentially asking about work, what we did here, really basic, silly questions. You should tell Matthew about this as well, because it was kind of comedic, where essentially he had no knowledge of the penal code or what City Hall does, and we were just kind of educating him on basic things like brandishing a weapon. Obviously, he was essentially asking about security jobs, and I was redirecting him to WW Security as that the only official security business. That seems to be the line of work he wanted to get into. And he's kind of alluding to the fact that he's like a hired gun, a mercenary, or it was a subtext of the conversation. I felt he was asking about a license to kill, and I was essentially saying, not even the PD get that.
Jesus.
So, I mean, you never know with these things whether someone is saying something in a factual or a fictional comedic way, but it was an interesting conversation, shall I say. He is deliberately or accidentally oblivious. And the fact that he's limping means maybe he's not so good at
It might be a good idea to shut down for the night.
Yeah, I think it is a great idea to shut down for the night.
Hey, Mr. Finn. I think I'm almost positive that was the guy that was talking to me in Vespucci.
Okay. Quinn, by the way, not Finn.
Quinn, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
And he had a pretty weird conversation.
Yeah.
He said he just got shot in the neck and he's recovering from that. So
I think he's a bit of a mercenary, or wants to be a hired gun. Just from the subtext of the conversation myself and Matthew were having with him.
Joe Quinn.
Well, Riggs is over there having some choice words. So apparently they had an interaction. Tequila.
Oh, okay. So is that the guy who's been trespassed?
I think so.
It's not really difficult to do, but it would be really useful to know names and photographs of people who've been trespassed, because we have no idea who these people are. And the amount of times that Mr. Rigson earlier said X person has been trespassed, but without a photo.
That was the gentleman that chased down that woman with Lucy Lovelace, apparently. And he doesn't understand the difference between detainment and being arrested.
That's also the guy that was talking to me at Vespucci.
Really?
He's also
I'm pretty sure.
That came in yesterday asking essentially about being a hired gun. But
he's also going to be a good reason why we.
Well, he's off on his tangent now anyway, so you could say anything we want, and Ben would just not hear it.
Mm-hmm. The castle's been breached. The castle's been breached.
Hey, can you get back in the building, please?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, come on. Let's get back inside. I don't want.
We're shut down.
You guys.
We're gonna leave.
It's shut down. Right.
I hope so. I mean, that's what the sign says.
That is what the sign says. You're right.
That is what the sign says.
I didn't see that until just now. All right. Well, I guess in that case,
Yeah, I'll shut down the building. Yeah. Well, I'm fucking leaving. My office got bombed twice. What do you want? I didn't want to come back. I already took
if I stay clocked on in case I get a page to go.
No,
down to
I don't
Davis.
mind that. I don't mind that.
It's just because I can get paged outside of the building, I can technically still.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind.
I need to get a real job, and maybe one day I'll be a cop.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Try really, really hard. All right, so you guys want to get out of here?
Yeah.
Sure.
I might be off for the next couple of days, so.
All right.
Thank you, Quinn.
Thanks, Quinn.
Yeah, thank you.
That's appreciated for your service. I love how you selflessly ran into that building with no chance. The guy's doing circles on that bike.
Yep, that's definitely him. That was the bike.
Mm. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, I don't know. Thought about I mean, I did some work. I immediately grabbed this security guard and was like, "We need to get the fuck out of here. Let's just drive around." Hey, so is it Quinn or is it Joe? Because I've heard two different.
Well, my first name's Joseph, last name's Quinn.
Okay, all right,
Yeah, you
Mr.
call me
Quinn.
whatever.
All right, Mr. Quinn. I appreciate your hard work. I'm gonna talk to the AG about what went down.
All right, yeah, no problem.
All right, I just don't want the reason that you not coming back to City Hall for that incident back there with him.
Ah, well, you know, I'm sure it'll all work out.
All
It
right.
is what it is. I'm just gonna take a couple days, and I'll be back. And yeah, hopefully see you guys then.
All right.
Take
all
care.
right.
Take care, Joe. Be good.
And
Appreciate you.
I don't know if you got my P or anything, but if you guys need me, I'm sure Riggs has it. So you guys
Alright.
are welcome. Send me a piece of mail.
All right.
All right. You guys have a good night.
Take care.
You too.
Be safe. Nice fucking guy.
Yeah,
Great
he's a
guy.
good guy. You want to grab the Oldsmobile?
Oh, we're going. I'm on duty. Okay.
No, if you're off duty, you're off duty. Then don't worry about it. If you're off duty, I'll drive myself. No. If you're off duty, you're off duty. It's fine.
I thought you were shutting down City Hall. That's why.
I did. I am. You were off duty. All right, gentlemen. I'm gonna. What's up?
I was just wondering what's happened with
Joe.
With
Joe.
Joe.
The guy just left and seemed really
name's Joe?
deflated. Joe Quinn.
Not. I don't know why. It's. He's not in trouble. I don't know why he's thinking he's in trouble.
I didn't realize he was until when he was leaving there and offering his PO, and it seems like a bit fatalistic there.
Well, I'm gonna get in the car because I don't want to be here. And this conversation could definitely happen in the caddy, but I'm gonna be in the caddy driving around, trying to go someplace. Maybe bowling, maybe golf, maybe something fun. But it's not gonna be here. So, if you guys want to continue this conversation, you're more than welcome. If not, appreciate you guys, and thank you for your service.
Thank you, sir.
Just go. Just go. Just go. Alright. What's up?
I was just gonna say I gotta go talk to some clients, so I'm gonna go.
Alright.
All right. Take care, sir.
I'll talk to Max. Don't worry about it.
All right.
It shouldn't be an issue.
Okay.
Alright. Yep, no worries. What's your deal saying here? Alright.
Oh, yeah. I'm signed up and it feels weird.
I kinda want to go look for apartments overlooking the city.
It feels like I'll see what's going on.
You want to hop in?
Larry. Yeah. I was being decisive there.
Yeah, I can tell. Alright.
I was like, it feels like it's 3:30 in the morning. So I was like, should it, since I've signed off, should I just go to bed? I'm still feeling awake.
Yeah. So I have a question for you.
Ooh.
Salieri's.
Yeah. What do we do about that problem?
Well, it's clear. We have clear directives on what to do.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, is it section 4, paragraph C, where any business that's involved in illicit activity gets an automatic strike?
Yeah. That is very true.
So, I would say if Salieri's is anyway involved with the abduction of a director of the Business Revenue Bureau, either once or twice, however many instances.
Does it say suspect or convicted?
It just says involved in illicit activity.
Involved
So
in illicit activity.
It's
alright.
another part of the BCA which is very, very open to interpretation. But since we do know that there is an MDT record for the last incident, if we were to approach in our usual way of doing 25-50% of what the BCA actually outlines to us, we could definitely, if there is a connection between those two incidents, which I presume there is, you know, the last abduction.
There's a
of,
mission that
Ashley
goes
Williams
right
would
there
be
in
illicit
GTA Online.
activity at minimum, and therefore a strike.
Yeah.
I think the ambiguous part is they are under audit. They have provided some books. They then said to Mr. Williams, there is another set of books. And then
Yeah,
put
it's
in
very
writing
damning.
that
Very
there's-
damning.
Well, they put in writing to say there isn't another set of books, and so you could apply some positive intent to that and say, well, they thought they were being accurate, but the books they provided was not accurate. There's a whole car purchase missing. So that is, you know, we could apply 3 strikes just based on the pure fact of what they're doing with the books, but that would be harsh. I think the illicit activity is definitely a strike just based on the abduction, because there's MDT records of that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's my assumption, and it was the same Italian family who abducted it. I have access to MDT to look this, so I'm just assuming that's the case. Because if that's the case, that's definitely that's not only one strike right there, that's like that's nuke from orbit kind of level, I think. But we want to be real careful about that, because that is a one-time use. Is your favorite clause? We use that once. I don't think we'll get an opportunity to use it again, whether that's rightly or wrongly. So I think it should be a situation where we have no other choice but to nuke from orbit, and I don't feel Solaris is it, because we've got this whole arsenal at our fingertips about that.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? It's like,
No, it makes sense. It makes sense.
I think with the amount of time that's lapsed.
Oh my fucking god! I can't
that
kill you.
local there,
I can't fucking shoot you.
He swerved directly into you.
Yes, he did.
He recognized you, Mr. Mayor. He didn't vote for you.
He did not vote for me at all.
So I don't know. I think there's.
Yeah, almost ran you over.
There's definitely is again. I've not seen the MDT.
Oh, okay, her, yeah.
I presume the people who are arrested are known to be affiliates or staff at Salieri's.
Well, I got a very interesting visit from a council member, Rossetti, after the city hall meeting, and he is very invested in Salieri's continuing business and not getting in trouble with the BRB. He made sure to state that it was people that were suspect and not on the clock at Salieri's or something to that effect.
I mean,
they're
me and
just
Mr. Banner,
employees.
we had a debate over this, because whether they're on the clock or not, they are attached to that business. You know what I mean? In the same way, if I might be off the clock from my ASTI of the BRB job, and I might commit some felony, does that mean I don't get disbarred? No, it does not. It means I get disbarred. Does that mean I don't lose my job? No, I don't lose my job. So whether I'm clocked in or not, it's the attachment. Do you know what I mean?
Well, it does say associated with, right? What is it? What's the exact verbiage of the Constitution?
The exact verbiage is involved in illicit activity. Is the particular name of the clause. I can look at the exact phrasing of that. The Constitution.
They fired a bomb threat to every.
It's
like two very different things.
Part
That's
C
true.
off the top of my head. Involvement in illicit activity, and that I'll look at it rather than trying to recall it. But that's definitely how it begins.
Yes, have this debate here. I love it.
So what does the council member say?
I love it. Oh, he was just, he doesn't feel that they should be under audit, and we should. How's it going? And why is it taking so long? And I basically told him, look, they kidnapped the lead agent on that case. It's going to take me time to get someone else up to speed. You got to learn everything they actually knew about it. If they want shit to go fast, stop fucking kidnapping our goddamn workers.
Did you ever get a response to the letter that we sent? Because
I'd have to look. I don't know. I have people checking. There's so many people in my mailbox. I don't even think it's really mine.
Absolutely.
I just kind of let it go to you guys. Somebody will tell me about it, hopefully.
Because I remember I remember that letter that we received from them, and I remember helping you write the response because I was personally and professionally insulted by the contents of their letter, and I was wondering if
You have your seatbelt on, right?
Oh god, yeah.
What does that mean? I'm a terrible driver?
No, I'm saying I'm always buckled up, you know?
Okay. No. I got you.
Yeah,
I get it.
on. Gotta strap on. Jeez.
No.
Not about
I
you,
get it.
it's just
No, I'm just kidding.
safety first.
You always get your seatbelt on. Seatbelt recall has scared many. Oh yeah, like everybody's
So it's
buckling up.
possibly the shortest clause in the entire BCA, and it reads: Section 4 strikes revocation and reinstatement. Part C, strike for illicit activity. A business license may receive a strike if it is found to be complicit in any illegal activity.
We got him there.
Justice Wade on the plate has given us a very interesting clause there. Because complicit is accomplice. So
yeah, they're gonna say that the boss and them didn't know about it and all of that, but that's all. What's interesting is that an inferred from us decision?
Yes, well, that is an entirely inferred from us. So, for example, with this particular incident, if any member of staff at Salieri's, whether on the clock or off the clock, was involved in the abduction of the director of the Business Revenue Bureau, that is that's a direct connection. If the NDT records has that named member of staff, to me that's a strike just based on Section 4C. And if it's just one of them, if majority of them are members of staff at Salieri's, or all of them, then that's almost a different situation. But I'm not seeing the MDT record, so I don't know. But that's just my reading of it.
Yeah.
Complicit. It means a lot. You're not going to shoot me in the head and dump me in the...
this would be, this is where I should bring all the new recruits. Be like, guess what's happening next?
We're swimming. I hope you start enough energy for it.
Hope you know how to survive. No, I just figured this would be a place where not very many people would look for us.
You're probably right about that, because no one would think we're crazy enough to go to where the Lost are.
Yeah, the Lost are right here. They're over on the other side of these banks of water. Trailer parks, the southwest.
Now, I'll remember this when Banner is introducing my face to his fist.
What?
No, it's okay.
What? Why do I keep hearing about Banner like he's like running the show and intimidating everyone and telling PD to stuff it and Jesus to fuck it?
Oh, he's taken on Christ and the PD.
Yeah,
that man,
Jesus Christ.
He's got broad shoulders. No, he just enjoys using his fists rather than his words with me.
And he's a lawyer. He should use his words.
Well, the hilarious thing is he's committed assault on me 4 times in City Hall.
Why haven't you filled out a bar complaint and got him disbarred?
Because I like toying with him. My bar exam specifically cited him smacking me to the floor. I didn't name him, but it was actually really useful for me to finish the bar exam because one of the questions was extremely pertinent to that, and I all but name dropped him into it.
What question was this?
Sir, you don't remember your bar exam?
My bar exam was probably different.
Did you not have Bingo the Clown?
Oh, Bingo, yes.
Yeah, yeah, and so it's. I think it was one of I think the last, the penultimate one, and it's about how you would calculate um the payment that Bingo the Clown owes the janitor who was shot twice, once in the shoulder, once in the leg, by Bingo the Clown. And so I started by saying, in the last hour, I've just been assaulted as a member of staff by another member of staff in City Hall at the exact same place that's been discussed here. And therefore, I would prosecute it to the full extent of the law. Then did my usual Dale Braithwaite level of 4 paragraphs breaking down why, how, and what calculations. So it was useful, and in the same way, the 3 incidents since,
Hell's crazy, man.
I just, make Banner aware that he is committing assault and that I am logging this in my usual way. And at some point, I might have to use it to beat him over the head with.
All right, well, the day might be drawing closer than you think.
Yeah, he's not very pleased with us. I mean, he's not pleased with anyone.
Well, why would he be pleased with us?
Not pleased with himself. He thinks. All right, so get this for a bullshit amount of illogical crap.
Just more shit. I mean, that's all I deal with, bullshit. Shit all day.
Yeah.
Just piles up, like pukes out shit, and then it eats the shit again, and then it just shits out shit.
And regurgitates the shit,
then it eats the shit that it just shit, and there's just more shit. So go ahead and throw some more shit on there. It's fine.
Yeah. How did you not realize this? It's a side order of a shit with your plate of shit.
Yeah, and then they wrap it all in the sandwich and they feed it to you. Force feed you.
And
Shit sandwich.
Shitty sandwich with wrapped in shit.
Yeah, so go ahead, give me more shit.
Yep. So, I mean, you're actually going to enjoy this because this is almost hilarious level of stupidity. So, Phil RP has a case against PD, and I know he does because both myself and now Chief Justice Vinny heard Phil RP come and tell us at City Hall exactly what he'd experienced in a very, even by PD standards, extreme situation. That didn't involve Paco for once, which is unique.
Interesting.
And this happened right after, so we heard about it right after, firsthand. And it was witnessed, apparently, allegedly, this is the bit I didn't know, that it was allegedly witnessed by our favourite staff, Weasel News. So Weasel News should be providing statements to help Phil RP's case. However, obviously Weasel being under audit now officially hate us. It makes no difference to the output of Weasel because they've never reported anything political anyway. Well, not under this regime. But now it seems they're withholding their statements to help Phil RP's case because Banner is a member of staff at City Hall. Phil RP now is a paralegal with City Hall, and they fucking hate City Hall. So apparently now they're, well, I would say blocking the course of justice, but they...
Obstruction?
I would say it's obstruction.
Does the AG know about it?
Probably not. And I said this to Banner, that it is obstruction. Banner says it's not obstruction because it's not the PD asking them. But Banner also thinks that hitting someone is not assault.
Yeah, no, I'm not believing legal counsel from someone that assaults someone in City Hall. Ask the AG. AG would know, and then if so, you can get something going with that.
But the lack of logic here, I find astounding because as citizens, if they witness a crime, they should provide information for that, or as we say, it's assisting the people commit the crime. In this instance, if it is PD committing the crime.
Yep, continue talking.
Oh, thanks. The whole thing makes no sense because all they're helping here is PD, which shit, what was that?
Yeah, who cares? I'll get it fixed.
Oh my god, this is so goddamn meeting. So yeah, the whole thing makes no sense at all, sir. This is fun. I was pointing this out to Banner that, what they need to do is their civic duty and assist in the investigation of a crime. And if they're not going to do that because City Hall, there's a whole load of things involved in City Hall that they're going to really not enjoy.
Yeah. Well, this is fucking a shit show.
Well, it makes no sense at all. There's no connection between these things. You know, are they gonna, you know, protect the lost because the lost want to hunt us down and kill us? I don't know. The whole thing is just bollocks.
The Lost
Because-
wants to hunt us down and kill us?
Oh yeah.
What? What the fuck is this?
You know that? Well,
No, I did not know this.
Oh.
This is not like this is common knowledge. What is this?
Does Benjamin McSnurley not discuss things? Does he not know this? How do I know this and he doesn't know this?
I don't know.
Okay, so security for fight night.
You have your seatbelt on?
Oh, indeed I do. Just, you know, testing it.
Oh yeah. Go ahead. Telling you, I
The
put
only
this
problem with this car is I mean, it's lovely, it gets 150. I'm starting to get worried because I'm talking about all the groups that want to kill us at the same time. And
Yep. Yep, you are.
Thinking about those groups.
Yep. So, who else wants to kill us?
Well, the Lost definitely want to kill us.
Alright, the Lost, alright.
Well, that's our, certainly the Bureau, that's who we're concerned about most at this point in time, because we can draw a direct line between the work that we're doing and the work that they're doing, and that's our heightened security level.
Yeah.
I mean, completely through the Holy Hand Grenade, that's a tenuous connection. And the fact that he was there apparently to see me, I'm not so concerned about that. The Catholic Church wants to kill a lot of people. They don't usually use Holy Hand Grenades to do it, so that last bombing with the first honoring was it on, so it's
Read my mind. There's a bar over here. Let's go to that bar.
This is the bar of Lucy Bell.
Yep. And yeah.
Melvin, isn't it, who set up the Bureau originally?
Yeah, Melvin. Yeah, Melvin helped. Yes. So Melvin wrote the majority of the act. I helped out a little bit with liability. Justice Wade made it constitutional, and that's what you have. He offered me a job after helping him with the constitutional amendment, or the act rather.
Yeah. Well, we've got an interesting test case with the act at the moment. I issued a first and final
This is info.
audit notification.
That's the info you're withholding. No, all about this loss in security. This affects the health directly. Bro, hard no Harvey knows this. They've been mingling with Kenny's guys. They've been watching. No more prosecution wise, but that's confidential. Yeah, it's the first time Chase said about it.
So it's going to be a very interesting test case. Because it's flagrant, but he has no engagement apart from, well, we have said in person and in writing that we exist and this is how we operate, so he kind of knows.
It's a nice place.
I love it. If I hadn't just bought a bar, then I'd have bought this one.
How much is this one for?
I don't know. Because it's locked away at the back, so I mean, if I did buy this bar, then Banner would kill me.
Why is that?
Have you ever mentioned Lucy Bell in his presence?
No.
Okay. It would be interesting if you did.
So tell me, besides the Lost, who are the big hitters that want to kill us again?
The Lost is right up there because they're unpredictable. That there's quantity of them.
Name another one. Banner barely knows. That's
who
what
would
I
be-
was
well,
just thinking.
obviously,
I was thinking that.
the person who may or may not own various businesses, which is actually
No,
one we're
to
intertwining with
the
Lost, so
streams.
he's
I
one of the
like
same.
to work. I bet.
So that's the big one at the moment I can think of.
All right, what's the next
There's there's two groups of Italians who want to kill the director, and I guess to get to the director they'd have to go through all of us. So half the Italian mobs in the state.
Those Italians. Yep.
The biggest biker gang.
Yep.
Anyone who
There's
is
two big bike
laundering
gangs.
money.
Do they both want to kill us?
What's the other one?
The Crows.
Are the Crows still active and about?
I have no idea, but I know they're a big gang. They were.
I think fundamentally, I think 1, 2, and 3 would be the Lost and the Morettis and the other Italian mob family.
Yeah.
The rest of the list from 4 to 86 would be anyone running a business in illicit fashion, which is a long list.
All right. Well, we need to change that. So, the grant program is going to pay for the fees for businesses. All right. We're going to set up. We're going to set up some type of schooling or some informational classes that have to deal with how to properly keep books, get them set on the right foot. You know. There's a whole list. There's a whole list of people trying to kill us.
Trying to persuade her into teaching at uni.
Yeah, so I'll set up. This is what I'll do. I'll talk to Dormer. Say that we need to get another class on the docket. Doesn't need to be a docket. Listen to me. I'm talking like I'm a lawyer. Class in the schedule. It won't have to be anything that's too publicized, but we try to get something working in. We could probably condense it down in a couple of weeks. Still fit it in the semester. Then have Maddie, if given that she passes all of my requirements for her to be let back in the bureau as a civilian, if at all. I'm still not. I haven't decided yet on this. But she would run the school. Anyone that goes through the school would be small businesses or anyone that wants to work for the bureau. They pass that, they get a leg up on consideration for the civilian side. I need about 2-3 more civilian workers in the bureau.
Oh yeah,
to easily be where we want to be.
Yeah.
Good thing Harmony is off limits. We should look though.
Keeping our heads above
if
the
I press charges on Missy Lovelace, I have 4 people after
me.
me. Harmony isn't off limits. Ask her, man.
I think we're all in agreement.
I thought Harmony was married to a job.
It's a very dangerous thing in the wrong hands. Therefore, the BRB is a very dangerous thing in the wrong hands. And we need to push through some amendments before your term ends. I'm sure you get a second.
Yeah,
term.
It's funny. I brought that up, and everybody reminds me it needs to happen. I know it needs to happen. I'm the one that realized it's true power.
Well, that's why we're all
true
in agreement
power.
about it. Yeah. As I said, if we're going through
Space
this
doesn't
fucking
scare me in the
minefield with clown shoes on while being berated for doing a quarter of the act allowance.
Say again.
Then, all right. So, what I'm saying is, what we have done so far is far, far, far less than the act allows. In the most extreme situation, we've issued 1 strike to 1 business that could have received 3 strikes and be going through a seizure right now.
Yep.
Easily. And so we've not even done the meaty parts of the BCA. We've done the pissed down. We've done a third. Technically, I could point to a third of what it wants us to do that we've done.
We've jumped around. We haven't, like with 1 business, we haven't gone all the way through all procedures. We've dabbled in all of the things we can do, including the auctions and confiscation. But we haven't done it with 1 company from the very beginning to the very
end. Not in the life cycle.
That's the kicker, and right now, two businesses easily could be going through that, and in my head, I'm already at litigation, and that's step of litigation with them.
I think we are with that. Well, technically that's 3 because of the connections between. I mean, really, we could extend that out to be a little bit more, but we can't do that because currently we're on that holding pattern.
Yeah.
And you know, as I'm saying, it's like we're in a. I hate this phrase. This is how I describe it: as someone in this situation needs to shit or get off the pot.
Well,
because we
yeah.
can't. I'm getting bollocked by Banner. This is the point I was trying to make before. That he can't progress his cases with PDO and with various other things because we can't progress our cases because the Fed won't allow us to progress our case. Does that make sense? That
Interesting.
because we're perceived as that we're not doing things equally, but we can't do things equally because we don't have the staff to do it. When
Maybe
we are
equally,
doing
we
it,
do it. Yeah,
well,
but
we do it
it's,
where we can. You know what I mean? It's anything to do with the big 5 is automatically right at the top of our list. And if there's anything going on with the other 4 of the big 5, by God, we'll be jumping on that fucking sharpish just because of the nature of the beast.
yeah. I think it behooves the Bureau to truly know how they work, too. That was one thing
Yeah,
that I had to tackle
absolutely.
with the tax law.
Yeah. But the
So-
tax law needs to also include the fact that once you're running these big 5s, you are regulating that sector. Whether you want to do that or you don't want to do that, no one gives a fuck because the federal government says
I was
you have a
told it would be a
monopoly. You have a
requirement to have a
monopoly,
physical
great
office
power,
for
great
your business.
responsibility.
I complied.
Afterwards, it
It's
applies
not
to
hard. I know.
whoever
I know.
is the owner.
But people get
owners,
people
or
get funny when you mess with their
CEOs of
money,
Big
and
5.
the
And the
characters
way that I
behind the
see things,
businesses,
just to use
you
Monster
know,
Maddox as an example, and it's not
they
about
don't
her or
want to.
Benny's or anything like that.
They
but
don't want
it's just
anybody looking
it's
over
an
their
easy
shoulder,
example to
especially
use.
someone from in city.
If they are responsible for everything that goes on with mechanics, and they set standard operating procedures and things about what mechanics can and can't do, anyone outside of those SOPs who doesn't get disciplined by the people running Benny's, which regulates that whole sector,
Yeah.
they all get in the shit. So what clear examples is you cannot install a V12 Columbia Ferrari engine in something that won't accept it as part of their SOPs, like a motorbike. Just can't be done. If anyone's found to do that, or found to be taking registration plates off cars, you know, who cares about legal tints? You know, but something clearer, like no reg plate on a car, that's
I
illegal.
complied. It's not that hard. Damn it.
Therefore,
I'm sorry.
if someone's been allowed to do that, or there is no
Yep,
SOPs against
subscribe.
it, that would reflect badly
Thank you
upon
so much for the
the
follows
owner
and everything.
and the CEOs. That's
Great
how I
name.
want to do things. Yeah, that cool. You run whatever monopoly that you want, but you fuck up running that, then there's going to be a price to pay for that.
Yeah.
And so, you know, that's how I see things anyway. Yeah, we'll tax them, but we'll also say you're running your sectors. The bit where it falls down, because that applies clearly with Dynasty 8. And if anyone, for example, a Dynasty 8 agent sells a property that has been marked for seizure clearly, that is a fuck up. That fuck up.
Well, I think it's twofold. You want to finish that up and we hit the road? I think that's
Oh, yeah.
twofold on that. There's things that we need to really consider about that too, and what should be considered as deviant behavior. But we don't, have to talk to Jilly about that.
Anything that breaches the penal code is definitely our area of remit. So we can't prescribe to these monopolies how they regulate their industries. You know, they have autonomy to do that in whichever way they want. It's not down to the Bureau to regulate these monopolies. All we can do is regulate their books and regulate them inside.
Yeah,
the
there's no
penal code,
monopoly clause
the
in the Constitution right now.
Yeah, absolutely. But it's federally mandated, so that they have the ability to do that.
Yeah, so monopoly is just a description word. It's not something bad like you would think after AT&T and all that. But we're not talking about that.
Borderline, it can go both ways.
Oh, I completely agree. But if it's government funded or government approved, then there's not much for us to do.
No, it's a moot point that we can't discuss the benefits or not of it because that's how it is. We have to accept how it is.
Yep.
Because that's from above. That's fine. But if we accept how it is, then the owners have to accept how it is.
Yep. 100%.
And that means
100%.
it can't be transferred without some paper trail, without some acknowledgement. And the recent example being the current owner of a monopoly cannot pass it to two other people without telling these two other people it's happening, and without telling City Hall it's happening.
Are they acting like they were complacent? They didn't know.
They did know. We
Of
know
course they knew.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Of
Just
course
because
they
they
knew.
burnt all their records doesn't mean that we don't know that they knew they burnt their records, because we can see that trajectory in what we know.
They told me they were CEO. They told me that.
Oh no, they told me that they're CEOs. They told me on the day that they apparently found out they were CEOs. But we know from their affidavits and other things why this occurred. We know there was a long path to that situation. And so it might have been on a particular Saturday that they realized that they were before a fight night. But they knew it was coming before that.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you
So,
want to?
anyway.
Yeah. Do you want to finish that so we hit the road?
Yeah.
I mean, chug it up. You're driving.
Oh. I can go with this.
Fine, you still chug it. Isn't there a way out this way, or is it locked? Locked. All right.
But and this is a great place. I'd love to know how much. If Tequila La was 60 grand.
Have you been up top?
Oh God, yeah.
Okay, and you've been down below. Yeah.
I mean, this place is great for the stage area here.
Yeah, it's a pretty good stage.
Especially this. If I think my big plan is, if this ever defaults, I'll have to secretly purchase this without Banner ever knowing, because he would literally kill me. Get proper Texas Hold'em set up here exclusively.
Yeah.
And by God, I would fucking love that. And darts as well. You know, so I'd have no right running an American themed Texas bar. But shit, if I could do this place, live music, poker, darts, and pool, obviously. But I love it.
Yeah. No, it's a good spot. Yeah, and then
great.
check downstairs again. I think it's just the bathrooms, right? It's just the bathrooms.
Yeah, it's just bathrooms.
Fuck that, I'm not
It's
going
just
on there.
kitchen and office back here. I genuinely hope that Lucibel recovers, comes back to this, because it's sad seeing it slowly decline in stock levels, because the Fed automatically will seize this place soon.
Yeah.
It's getting close. Ironically, the drinks that we've just had in here is edging it closer. But it's a great place.
Yeah, it's a decent spot for sure.
I love it. I said if you didn't get the 30 grand bar in Grapeseed.
You know the burger shop?
Ah, yeah. Whoops.
My paint job.
That's alright. I've got another $10 to spend. I'm gonna dig it up a little bit. Not fill it.
You gonna try to learn how to drift in this bitch or what?
Oh yeah. The only criticism I have is the same of
Oh shit!
Sorry about that.
I had my seatbelt on. He did.
Oh. He's just testing his home.
Yeah, you want to go back and get this repaired?
Yeah, I should
Probably be wise. But what's the only thing bad about this car?
This.
What?
The horn.
I gotta get a new horn?
The horn in this, and also Ashley's meeting automobile is lackluster.
Oh shit, Dale! Okay, that could actually be some bad juju, Dale. All right, let's you want me to drive, Dale?
It's okay. Well, unless you want to, unless you're scared.
I mean,
I'll check if they're okay.
Drunk. I think Dale is drunk. That's you have too much to drink. Dale needs to play this remote. Dale just killed a bunch of people. Yeah.
This doesn't look good.
No, this doesn't look good, Dale. Wait, stop. Go check on her. Oh my god, that's someone. Dale just fucking killed someone. Who's liable? Dale better be sick.
Having a bit of a nap here.
Yeah, just a little nap.
I'm not sure if she's wearing the seat.
Oh, this is not a player car, right? It's 6 for player car. Why don't you go ahead and see if we can get her out of there? I don't think she's. I think when her eyes are open, they're kind of glossed over. If you know what I mean.
Okay. I mean, there is a burn booth just behind us. I could call it in.
No, I don't think we need to. You know, like, can you grab her out of there? Do you understand what I'm saying?
I don't think so.
No.
I think she's a bit too busy napping then.
Yep, too busy napping. All right, let's hit the road.
Yeah.
No, you tell. Come on.
Of the
Buckle in.
circulation.
He is putting prints on that car. No, you just tell him to give me the grab, and he's down for it. So, what are you talking about? That's a local. That's that wasn't someone that could even.
No, not at all.
I didn't tell him to commit a crime. I didn't. Oh man. Dale is character, man. This is why I need a driver. I told you this is, do it in front of a cop, and that's his defense. Do it in front of Ben. I would have a field day with this. Oh, you wouldn't. And it doesn't matter. I pardoned whoever the hell it was, anyways. But, all right, Dale. All right, Dale. Is this a test? You testing me?
In what way?
In every way. So your driver can entertain you with how many laws they can break in a day?
Not deliberately.
Oh, okay. All right. So here's the challenge. Let's not hit anything from here on out.
Yeah. I know we're doing that. I mean, I'm limiting.
It is also second-degree speeding. I know, but I'm just speeding. Speeding's what an infraction. I got clocked. There's no fucking radar. I got ticketed for 102 in this car. This car's fast, man. This is a sleeper. I swear to God, Dale.
This is sensible. 53.
Yeah. I know she's got the juice. She's a big woman, but she can get going. When you get her going, she can go.
Yeah, absolutely. This is the weird thing that going from the Plug 504, which is a svelte little.
Alright, she ain't gonna make it up. She ain't gonna make it off road. Don't even try.
Oh, alright, don't even.
Yeah, that trails, no go, man. Not with this lowered car.
That was my secret success. I can't even say it, success there.
Oh, there's no way. I wish.
Yeah.
Well, I don't wish. I got it lowered for a reason.
Yeah. I think that's a pretty good thing. I thought that's a great way that I can get to Bergshot without hitting anything. He's going off-road. But this is my
Locking cruise control, Dale. I didn't even use cruise control either.
504 that it is so small and
I don't even know what cruise control is.
nimble that anything, with some momentum, like this big hunker jumper, takes getting used to.
Yeah. Has Council Member Rossetti been talking to you guys?
He
left
did,
control.
It was about 2 weeks ago.
Lost in your speed.
He wasn't in the penultimate council session.
Yeah.
And he was, I think he came in like a Saturday on someone else's place and was just randomly downstairs. I was just chatting to him. So we discussed like his acts and the advertising act.
Mhm.
I just kept pointing out some issues that he had with that. A few things. I just don't think he really had thought through at the time.
Yeah.
And he was really receptive to things. I think he was thinking about very similar acts to yourself in terms of taxation and an anti-monopoly thing. It's a bad thing to call it that, but
Yeah, he's like someone that comes up with ideas without actually thinking them through.
Yeah, it's great to have the ideas.
Oh yeah, it's great to have ideas, but don't throw them in the laws without thinking about them. I mean, he's trying to establish an entire division and department in one clause, in one fucking clause. Like, you have to go through it piece by piece.
Yeah. It's slowly. Yeah.
Unless you just want your name on a bunch of bills to go through.
But he's not going to get that because if it's not well defined, then like his experience is just going to be debating it with the council.
You mean like all of his bills in the past term, the whole term?
He's got. I admire his energy and his hubris of pushing this forward. And we must have chatted for an hour and a half, just short of 2 hours. And I don't think he was paying lip service by saying there was so much that we discussed that he never.
All his bills are biased. Well, yeah, they're very biased.
It's exactly what you're saying.
And I have there's a couple more that he put on. He set me in Discord. I want to read.
King at this though was Chase McLean limiting,
higher welfare when he's working in cigar lounge. He makes a paycheck. I know. Well, that whole. Well, I'm not. Chase isn't against paying people, obviously, but what they're describing isn't welfare. They're talking about disability.
But he is at least, talking through some of these things.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to have those ideas. It's good to put that shit to the table. Not everybody even wants to run for city hall, let alone puts together bills. But I just feel like he literally sits in his office and he shits them out, and then he's like, "Oh, well, this is great. It's five fucking letters or five sentences to create a whole new department and levy punishments." God damn it! Damn. God. Damn it! That's right.
I mean,
you gotta give the big girl some room.
Yeah,
For room to breathe.
I can do the
proxy voting, so he has an excuse to keep vote and not show. Exactly. I hate the proxy vote. I only ever see him in city for city council meetings. Exactly. And then he wants us to get paid, get $15,000 stipend, get a government funded fucking government funding building and raise welfare. It's like, where's the money coming from? Like, Chase doesn't have that luxury. Chase has to figure it out.
Is shit.
Just rub it in, Dale.
Well, I'm gonna get value from you for that $10. I'm gonna take that $10.
Yep. Again, that's a good way to put it. Get that mechanic to work. Is this what your car looks like all the time? I mean, not as good looking as that, but you know what I mean, like dented.
Yeah. I mean, driving after.
Have been RPing him, been ripped in his Falco. Well, I can't. I don't know. I can't really rip into these guys about that shit. That's the crux of it. Like, we're all there to help.
I should probably come here and do some deliveries for Jason sometime. He's out of.
Can't carry this item. Oh. Oh, shit. That whole National Guard thing was hilarious.
So
That was
actually, off the
so
box
good.
here.
Like, so good. I was so glad we had that conversation, too. Say again?
Drink the job. I'm just saying it's great to be off the clock and to be able to drink the job. Off the job.
Are you off or on?
I've signed off. I'm off the job. I would never drink on the job.
Yeah.
I think I'm taking too much advantage of that. Have
No.
you seen
No,
Moxie's place up here?
Moxie's place. No, you want to show me?
Oh, let's lock your purple beast up, and let's feast our eyes on Moxie's boathouse. She's done a really good job.
Does she have any boats?
No, but I think it's more of a conceptual boat from the architecture.
I think there should be a National Guard. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to write legislation to put an assembly in, and then that would make me governor, and then the governor would have a
also very good
National Guard.
Like Hayes, the staircase at Hayes was fantastic. Chase West, but I presume, I'm assuming it's Moxie that got all that. But I quite like the.
Well, I must say I do like the statue. And she knows what I like. Burgers.
Yeah.
And booze.
Yeah. The 2 B's to success. Or another B to success.
Yep. I need one of these in my office.
Well, if we can get some Dynasty 8 property lights, I'm sure. So out, then we.
What do you mean? Is it like furniture? Is it furniture?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
then.
the bar that I purchased across the Alamo Sea here, the previous owner, this very same statue, but not quite done to this style. You know.
Interesting.
Quite ingenious work.
Yeah, I would say so. So is this like her bar area?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what her concept is, because I think she's mentioned this before, but obviously she's so distracted with running Benny's, which just has to be a lot of goddamn work. But I like it, it's in keeping with the area kind of thing, little motel-y bit, I guess.
Well, next to the water, you can hear the water.
I do find it beautiful around here, actually. I mean, the driveway.
Oh, it's nice. I had no idea.
I think the stairwell was really cool. Like the bar and stairwell, the 2 like USBs. And I guess she's doing something with the interior.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Let's hope she gets the strip club up and going.
Yeah, she's been advertising for staff. I have to apologise on this recent council meeting.
Why is that?
Every other council meeting, I have had pages of notes, frantic notes taken. And this one, I was having to swap so many notes with Jamie No Mates to prep her for how she was delivering the petition. That I had like half a page at best of notes. And just to put that in context, other council meetings have been 4, maybe 6 pages of notes.
Yeah.
Half a page, just barely a title and the first things that were said.
There was so much discussion going on too. That's unfortunate.
Well, yeah, So luckily I've got the transcript to go through it, back to the right notes from it, and there's like certain key points I was listening into, but it was just such a frantic amount of notes being passed, and yeah, I was very distracted. So hopefully I wasn't too off the topic when you asked me to speak at the end there.
So how'd you feel about that? You like speaking for the Bureau? Giving your opinion?
I'd like to speak for the Bureau. I just think there's a lesson learned that next time I will, if someone's trying to engage me in conversation through written notes, or I'm trying to do 3 things at once and also pay attention to the council meeting, I'm just going to choose one of these things. I'm either going to be in that room doing it or not. That makes sense.
Yeah, that tequila law. You know what that's at?
Yeah, somebody's going to tequila law.
Yeah.
Is that what you said? Yeah.
Well, really, the most important piece of information that you can have for me right now, and well, moving forward past this term, is going to be roll call. They started to run roll calls to keep record of who's showing up and who's not.
Oh, the sessions, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can do that because I know who has been in each session. That's pretty much what I wrote down at the very start of it, and the first few things that went through. But I'm just apologising because by an hour and 20 minutes or so into it,
Yeah.
when you asked me to comment on what was being discussed previously, well, I think technically you asked for me to discuss what was said, but ultimately it wasn't the last thing that was said, it was the thing before it.
Yeah, well, it was close.
Yeah, so
But you knew what I was talking about, though.
Well, I just hope I wasn't too off. So I kind of had to rewind through my brain a little bit what was actually being discussed before.
Oh, well. Yeah, keep you on your toes.
Yeah, right, sir. I'm glad to speak in it.
No, I figured I'd get you both to discuss so much of the meeting, or not so much of the meeting, because a lot of the meeting was to Rosetti's bills. But one of them was the business bill.
Yeah, there was a lot for the business revenue bureau's direction. So I kept hearing that name being spoken. It's like, oh, the BRB can do that, which is it's nice, but at the same time, it's an interesting position to be in, to be like simultaneously hated by so many people in the state, and yet name dropped as the people who are going to administrate so much for the state.
Yep. You think those students are going to realize that the tuition was paid for by the state, very state they hate?
But we don't do things for the recognition of it. We do it to improve it.
I mean, yeah, you're never going to get recognition being a good driver, let me tell you.
Hell no. You know? Not in this movie. It's going to take a little bit of practice.
Yeah, when we get down to the city, you can drift a little bit, you know. Up here, it's just about speed. Watch out, she gets up. She definitely gets up. She just can't slow down.
God, yeah. I just have to remember how wide and long it is. Because again, going from a little...
That's what she said.
Yeah. It's a good one, sir. Thank God, it is a lot of fun to practice though.
Yeah, it is. You can get stuck in this thing. That's why I haven't bought another car. Oh, shit!
Oh, shit!
Jesus.
Crap. Well, at least there's a repair place on the way.
Yep. Oh, my God.
This is a very expensive car to drive with how much gas it takes and the repair costs.
It was wild. Fuck, man. I'm like, he's fired. He's a... It's alright, you know. Hey. He's a business analyst. He's not a fucking... Hey, I tried to have security drive me around. That shit didn't fly.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, you definitely get a participation ribbon.
Oh dear.
You know what I'm saying?
It's that
You
bad.
never, you never,
It's
you
that
know.
bad, eh?
No,
Right,
you don't.
I
You
was,
just don't know this
I
American, how
was-
big the American cars are. You
No,
know,
no, that's it.
it's not one of
My
those
first car
cheeky
here-
little, cars that can just turn on dimes.
Absolutely. My first car here in the States, which I really enjoyed driving around for about 2.5 hours before the local took it, was an Issy.
See, he has one good excuse. He is English, and they walk
I bet you don't even know what
97.
that is.
Say that again.
It's Escalara Rentals. at the airport.
Escalara. No, I don't know that.
Well, they rented me an Issy, as in a mini.
Does that
Cooper
have to
as
do with
it's
the
called
rain?
back in England? The smallest car there is.
Jesus. That's
So yeah, driving a Peugeot 504 after that for about 1,500 miles so far. It's
Jesus.
I'm used to those.
Yeah. This one, you gotta just realize in the blink of an eye, you can be going 100 miles an hour.
Yeah.
So you gotta
And then
be conscious of that.
Decelerate from that takes a lot.
Yeah.
So I'm used to like stopping in like 1.25 seconds, no matter what speed I'm at. This is good practice. You know, I'm sorry I dinged her up and destroyed the full service history at garages and things.
Say that last part about the full service. What?
Oh, I'm not sure if it was that.
Yeah, that was that one.
To the left. Yeah. It's a thing that it's like a holy fuck. The way that it just J turned. Ooh.
Oh, this is perfect for a J turn.
So I just went to press a little spin. I'm not crashing into the wall.
That would have been funny. Oh, you can park it like right in the next parking lot below us.
Oh yeah, the one to the right.
Yeah, the one with the trucks and all that shit would be.
The proper.
I accidentally upgraded everything, and now we have the big ass trucks and shit.
Oh, well, it's handy. Handy for the big ass trucks. Where did your big?
Yeah, right here. Right, and they come in right here, but nobody's gonna be doing any deliveries.
Oh,
I'd say if anything, over on the other side by the garages, it's probably pretty safe, but we're good.
What? Just like parked to the left and side of these garages?
Yeah. Leave yourself some room.
I feel like I'm having to.
You leave yourself some room.
Gentle with this.
Oh yeah, definitely.
No, I'll get
Can
out
you
your
get
side.
out?
You get out, and I can get out your side.
What about getting in?
Oh, that's good.
I got lots of good points. What's up?
I'm just saying she's a beautiful car.
She is, isn't she?
She'll take some getting used to, I think.
Well, yeah.
Like getting used to it.
Yeah. You'll be drifting around the city in no time.
I always get confused about this door to the right.
Everybody does for some reason. You should do something about it.
It's handy to have an ATM outside.
Mm-hmm.
That's a new thing, isn't it? The ATM, the cash point, the cash machine. That was new with your install of a sound system, wasn't it? Or
yeah, I believe so. This is what I upgraded by accident. So to upgrade this stock capacity, get more room to store your products. Will be sold only when someone comes to the store. Upgraded truck capacity for the truck transport the amount of products. You'll get this bonus amount when they finish the delivery. Did you truck capacity? Did I truck capacity? Yeah, I did. I did all these. I like clicked on one, and it was like, oh, it didn't take any money away, and I just started like clicking, and then I realized these are costing us 1,000 every time. So I maxed this out. Basically maxed everything out. Better relationship with the suppliers, like a cheaper price, you get discount when you start your job. So yeah, I spent like here it is right here. $7,000. 6,000. So you're welcome. You're welcome. Just looking at the books and the fact that I spent like 6,000 on upgrades yesterday. So vodka's only $2 now. Yeah. I just you click on something and you just keep on clicking. That was me before I realized what I was doing. But vodka, so I bought all the relationship bonding with a distributor, and vodka's only $2. It's only $2. So gives us more profit in the bottom line, I guess.
I'm just checking out your sound system.
Oh, I haven't even looked at it. What the fuck? What? Oh, wait. I can't play this very well. This was his music, right? Okay. So we just need to add music here. Alright. Alright. I get you. So it's all YouTube. Oh, I could get on Zoom. What we need, can't do this at City Hall. Alright, it's pretty nifty sound system.
Yeah, it kept making me think that I could actually do some crossfading, which confused me for a while. But,
yeah, exactly. I got confused too.
Yeah. Is this like a specialist thing that might only exist here?
What?
The sound system.
No, I think the Vanilla Unicorn has a similar sound system.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I've also got Hot Wings as well.
Yeah, I would love to get my hands on some of those.
I suppose they're not done like distribution.
Oh, I can't.
I guess after spending like 5-6 weeks getting hold of them, they probably just want to, keep on it like exclusivity.
Yeah.
How is that? Are you a vodka man?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the only thing good that come out of Russia, Their liquor. And they're women, but
Yeah. And they're intellectuals. They come up with some incredible bits of literature and science, mathematics.
Yeah, probably. I have to imagine in their superpower, just like us.
And it's also like it's the least fattening, it's least calories of any alcohol, I believe, is vodka.
Oh, that's good. Not that I need to keep
No,
my
I'm not saying
girlish
you do.
figure, you know.
Like, if I had any intention to lower my body mass while still maintaining this level of drunkenness, then I would be going for vodka.
The vodka started fucking me up.
So, who are your enemies? I know who's gunning for me. And
They're all the
the
same as
BRB.
yours. They just
Really?
question.
We all rolled in together.
Yeah, they're all the same. They just question whether or not they can go after the mayor yet. I don't know what good it will do them.
So I keep forgetting this, but there's I think there's 4 Italian mobs, at least 3, and Moretti's is one, and who's the other?
Salieri's family, the Vignetti family.
Salieri's Vignetti's. There's a 4th that I never remember, but is it Salieri's and the Moretti's are both taking turns of abducting Ashley?
I believe so.
So it was Moretti's the last time. It is Salieri's family who also owns the restaurant the first time.
Yep.
And the Moretti's and Salieri's have then joined forces together.
Have they joined forces?
I heard that somewhere, but I can't remember where. I have to look through my notes to work out who said that and when.
Well, an enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Well, we are certainly making a lot of enemies, like I said. You don't make progress. It's like you can't make an omelette without cracking some eggs, and I think we've cracked many eggs. So I think.
Well, there's also more history with all of that. Ashley.
Oh yeah.
Bait shop.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that should be kind of ironed out now. You'd hope that.
Yeah, it should be.
That should be smoothed over at least.
Yeah, I think it is.
All right, time for a tussling.
Well, you have to get the boxing gloves on. I just envision this as a place where a lot of people want to see prize fights.
Yeah.
Got the best ring in town, for sure.
Well, in terms of look and aesthetics, yeah. In terms of capacity, it's not huge, but there is events licensing issues, isn't there? With if you've got more than 75 people in a small area, such as this bar club area, that's going to start to have adverse effects.
Yep. This is very exclusive, though. I want only the top brow, high-end people in here.
It's exciting work that Mr. Danov is on to regulate this industry.
Say again?
It's exciting work that Mr. Danov is on to with regulating this industry.
Yeah, that was that was his first task I gave him. I didn't want it to be biased. Although I gave him a pretty elaborate outline for what to do, but my intention was to at least have someone else come up with it, because it's definitely going to be my retirement plan.
Oh, has Mr. I might have discussed this with you, or it might have been Ashley. Mr. Rossetti, I think he misread an Apex Finance advert and saw the word bond. And I don't think he equated that to what was a bail bond, but he was thinking stocks and shares and bonds. So just to forewarn you, he might throw something random your way.
We don't have the. There's no capacity or no to do that.
Exactly. And I did repetitively piss all over this idea. but you know, without a few drinks inside of me, I'm very polite about it, and he
I
might
love
have picked up on.
I love how everybody. I love that everybody thinks that way. I'm not gonna knock them for trying. You know, kudos to them for having the gumption to do that. But again, everything is driven by logistics, and people don't. A majority of people don't realize that. Half of my job, more than half my job, is just logistics alone.
Totally.
I could shit out ideas all day long, but if I can't make them happen, what good are they? Or if I have to rely on someone that I can't count on, or even rely on someone that may not even have any idea what I'm talking about, automatically puts the idea at risk. So I try to at least think about when I present a bill to the floor, I think about what the audience is going to ask. I even look at the bill and be like, what kind of loopholes can some lawyer figure out in all of this? And that's one thing Rossetti is missing out. He doesn't understand. Like, you can't just create an entire department in one sentence, in one clause. That is very dangerous. But anyways.
And he also can't like create an apps like I think you showed me before where he wants his own car and he wants a stipend
that's
or
not
some
gonna
salary. Yeah, I was talking to him about that and just kept reaffirming him to say, look, you would have to personally get some income from PD every single week to even get close to that. And one, he's never going to be able to do that. And two, even if he did do that, it would never be used for council because that's self-serving. Because it would be perceived as self-serving by the population, who would be like, "Who is this guy putting that through that he gets paid?"
Yep, exactly.
Makes no sense. Yeah.
And you're gonna tell me that you're gonna raise welfare and give yourself a huge
How?
like where you come up with this money? Like I have to live in reality. I have to live in the now here and figure out ways to deal with it here.
Yeah. Everything has to be paid for. Everything has to make some sense. Like the only way that would work is if somehow he managed to come with an agreement from the federal government that the casino was somehow state owned rather than federally owned. Even then, I think at this point it's going to be making a loss.
Yeah,
Because that, you know, what it pays out every day, there might have been a point where it's sucked in like a tax to various gambling addicts, but I think that
I know some people that lost so much money in that place.
Yeah.
Like tens of thousands of dollars. Here, let's try to get out of here before a storm.
Oh, that's a good point. Shit.
It doesn't really matter. I mean, we can still get out of here, but yeah. Prize fighting.
Oh, you're gonna have to get that thing. Oops.
Got it for you. Not a bad place.
Oh, it's a beautiful place. And again, 60k for this. Fuck all.
Yeah.
30k for something which is like a tenth of the size.
Oh, really?
Oh, god, yeah.
You got lucky.
Well, yes and no. Because you've got a load of business partners. I've got a handful with just one business partner.
Yeah, well, the good thing about the business partners are they all have enough money that it's not like the end all be all. It's this place.
Oh, it's really fast.
It's more like a hobby.
So everyone's paid up then. You're.
I don't know if Billy is.
And just as a random aside, just to throw Tina under the bus, to use the phrase. She was in earlier today, and she made a beeline for your office, and she was pretending that she was checking your mail, when she was actually checking her mail. And I know that because she had one unread piece of mail from the Rangers, and I specifically asked her about it, and she pretended that she had read it and kind of dismissed it in a lot offhand way. So just to throw under the bus while I'm still a little bit drunk, and I'm not thinking about my actions. Tina, I think she sees your office as her mailbox.
I wouldn't be surprised. If someone she's doing her job, I mean, I don't even think of my mailbox as my mailbox anymore, so I don't even know.
Well, your mailbox isn't your mailbox, because your main mailbox is ours and
Yeah.
yours. But
yeah,
it was just. I think that one of the reasons I'm telling you this is because I specifically tested her. Because the way that she ran up the stairs going, "Oh, I'm checking the mayor's mail." I was like, "Oh yeah, yeah," I don't know what's in there. And then like asked her, "Oh, so what was that Rangers message about?" And then she pretended that she had read it, but then essentially escaped and pulled ejection. The conversation ran out, and I'm gonna run to see Matthew. I'm gonna.
Is that what she does?
Yeah, it was like an escape thing, and I think she knew that I had trapped her into her own logic.
Yeah.
For lack of. Anyway, so I just thought I'd just drop in the shit, because as I said, I'm quite drunk. I'm not thinking about the causality of this and the action, having a reaction.
Yeah, definitely.
Dean Dormer said that I can punch any blonde cheerleader on campus or out of it as well. So.
Huh. I would probably not do that.
No, I wouldn't do that. But I'll keep that in mind.
Well, I mean, unless she asks you to, I guess. Then it's fair game.
Right. So, you feel under siege?
Do I feel under siege, like with all the shit happening today?
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about it, honestly. I think after the storm, take a nice nap. Think about it. Get some clarity. I just knew I didn't want to be in there.
Oh, I think it's good. Thank you very much for allowing me to rent your car 3 times.
Yeah, yep. Well, get that American muscle between your
Yeah. The between the
there at your fingertips.
hands.
You don't even know what to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I should. The next car, well, after I've burnt a load of money in a bar that will never make any money back, will be a big, fat, wide American reveal with a Super engine.
Oh
It's
yeah.
different to yours, though.
I mean, there's got to be faster cars. I know there are.
Oh yeah,
But that thing will give it a run
fun.
for its money.
Yeah, not about fast. It's about fun, I think, because I think even Matthew was saying this, that you might be able to buy something that's really straight line. If you can't turn in it, then it means nothing. And
Yep.
I think that's what I love about the Pug 504 is that it's so much fun on 0 to 90, and getting 102 miles per hour in the city with it is so delightful. How it just stops like that. It's very tolerant thing.
How much are the brake jobs? Like $1,200?
It's pointless because it only shaves off like a few hundred milliseconds. The brakes on it by default are so good that spending $2.5 grand on brakes, you're shaving off such a tiny amount of time. It's only if you're in like actual proper racing events where it would mean anything.
What about for everyone else? Same thing.
Everyone else putting brakes on cars in general.
Yeah.
I think it would make a substantial difference on yours because it's like a percentage effect, I think. As in, with the weight of your car, with better brakes, you would perceive more of a difference to it. But
Yeah.
because the brakes in the Pug is just so good and the car's so light, it's not worth $2.5 grand for what is essentially, like 150 milliseconds.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's more like reaction time in that situation.
Yeah. Well, I definitely want to get her in a race or two. I even thought about taking her to the lowrider thing if we didn't have it at 8 o'clock.
Well, I did hear, because that's something else that I was juggling at the same time as the council meeting. because a lot of people worked out, oh, there's like 3 events at 8 p.m. at the same time at night. And so I was kind of whispering to a few people at the same time about it. There is a system that's been put in place to avoid us having to do that. And to me, it feels like it's so in keeping with Parks and Recreation because that's the department that handles, obviously, events licenses.
Yep.
And I'll send you some information to do this, but there's a really nifty way of avoiding these clashes again in the future. Or if people wanted to clash, they'd be able to deliberately clash in the future. For example, if the Lost ever get their ass in gear and start to do events somewhere, I will be laughing my ass off because I will be targeting their exact times for something else.
You're a devious man.
I'm a bureaucratic, devious man. Yes, I do hold grudges against certain people who are, who go against the greater good.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna need you to steer your ship towards Salieri's. If they're under audit, they need to be notified. If they're not, get them on it.
Well, no, they're still under audit because they've never been lifted from audit. It's just they're not compliant with it, and we haven't enacted it because I think, in one sense, it was escalated to you because it couldn't be the director.
Yep.
And if I'll write some recommendations together, and like a pick and mix or like a buffet. You can then choose which one of these things that you want to run through.
Yep. They still have their license, right?
Oh yeah, they still have the license, and I'm learning from Ashley. There's certain instances, such as when Ricky Stacy, who took Matthew of the PDO hostage outside the university recently, it could have been me a few minutes earlier if I didn't drive off at speed. Anyway, and he has an application in our bureau system. And as soon as I heard about this, I was just like, let's just do that particular clause I mentioned in Section 4, Part C of illicit activity, and just strike him. And if you get striked before your application has been completed and then license, issued, in my opinion, that would be we're not going to grant it. So what I'm trying to say is, I've taken the lead from Ashley's book. He is, I think, it's going to grant the license for Stacey Ricky's. Hello.
Hi
Hello,
guys.
Roxy.
How you doing?
What if I told you I got 60 signatures for my bicycle?
Say again.
I'd say congratulations, Roxy. Well done. Is it all in one singular notebook?
Yeah, but I can put it all
My
in one.
God. Get it copied out of that to something.
I've got it on my own personal notebook in my hand.
Good. That's what I want to hear because you've done it in the riskiest way possible. So congratulations.
Yeah, I did it so people. Yeah, I like it. I got my own one back, and I don't want people's privacy to get out.
Yeah. I mean, there's different ways of doing this, and as long as you've got the signatures, that's great. The signatures require POs, which you've got. My memory of signing the day.
Yeah, some people didn't know their POs, so they didn't give me that. But,
who doesn't know their own POs? You've been hunting. You've been at the airport, haven't you? You've just been circling the airport, waiting for people in sweatbox fucking tracksuits to get out, and you'd be like, sign this. Because
some people are just like, oh, get back to your PO. Few people don't know their POs off by heart.
What? These
Well,
people.
make sure they have that. That's how we.
Yeah, I mean, my response to that would be a what the fuck, because I'm off the clock and I can swear now. It would be a genuine what the fuck. Who doesn't know the PO, and do they know how to breathe? Are they in iron lungs? Are you getting people while they're in comas?
Let me check how many actually didn't know their PO. I think it's like 2 or 3.
If you've got 60 signatures and 3 of them don't have the POs, you've actually got 57 signatures, because it wouldn't be acceptable by the council. Well, 30 would be acceptable by the council, but you would need at least 60. I would go for 65 with POs.
Well, if you get 65, if you get that, you can open up a letter of communication with the governor's office, and you talk directly to them. You don't even need the council.
Yeah, yeah. You technically don't need a council.
I
What
think
Jamie
I got everybody on the council to sign it.
Yeah. Then if you get
Yeah.
65, I would go directly to the governor's office with it.
Okay.
You can propose it to council, but if I were you, you know, because you have to think about who can really do the best at fixing the issue that you have. So you have enough at 65 to make that conversation
Oh yeah.
legitimate. So that's good.
Yeah.
Democracy at its best.
Yeah. It's just basically getting the council's approval. It just adds a little tick box to take it to the federal government.
Oh yeah.
But all it is, it's basically free publicity. This is what I was saying Jamie Nomex before she presented. So it's free publicity and it just shows that you've just gone through another hoop. But as I said, I think Vanilla Unicorn didn't take their petition to the council, and they must have presumably got 65 signatures for chicken hot wings.
They did.
And went straight to the federal
They did.
government. And it might take them 5 or 6 weeks.
I
to
helped
get
them.
Important. Yeah. Well, great. Yeah. So you don't need to do that. It's only if there's something that the council, through the constitution, has prevented, then you need to take it.
Yeah, while I was going out getting these signatures, so one person told me apparently what I'm doing is kind of pointless because apparently he told me there's a bike shop getting opened up in the mall anyway, but I don't know how true that is.
And then, yeah, I haven't heard of it either, but
yeah,
it could be true. I don't know.
Yeah. I would throw a kilo of salt over anything
Yeah,
that says about
that's
the mall.
A kilo of salt?
A kilo of salt. But not just a sprinkle of salt, a whole kilo of salt.
Damn.
Because who knows what the hell is going to be there and when it's going to exist. Until it is there, I would ignore that. And like Escalara rentals and the bikes that you get for WeWoo, which is the same one that I rented and cycled around the airport itself, that's okay, but it's not what you're looking for, and it's not what we're looking for.
Regardless if the mall has bikes or not, bikes should be accessible in more places.
A rental service.
Yeah,
that'd be
cool to have a lot of bikes.
That we have to do as citizens.
I don't know what
Well,
it takes to
funny
get them on
enough,
there.
I heard a lot of things while getting these signatures. AJ told me they actually used to sell bikes at PDM, but they took them away.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Apparently they're the BMX, but they kind of took them away, you know, because apparently they went really, really fast. But
the BMXs went really fast.
Yeah, people did bunny hops and were running away from polices. So
Oh, okay, right, and they were like flying essentially.
Yeah.
Got it. I feel the physics of this. Got it.
They got shops
I love bikes.
on Harwick.
But yeah,
I
all
don't
the
know if
police
Vespucci
are
Beach.
on
There should be
board with it
beach
too. I love
cruisers
the
in
bikes, guys.
Vespucci. I've always thought about that.
I think it's not a PDM problem, and it's not really an Escalara rental. I think the rental service needs to provide us papers.
I don't see why they can't just do what they did, like with maybe that boat shop down near the
exactly.
the docks, and just do it for a little bike kiosk.
Yeah, there needs. I think there not only needs to be buying through Escalara or at least some purchase process for it. I think like Mr. Bob and King definitely wants some kind of agricultural machinery, either for rent, with some papers,
so that's
or purchase.
So a law can, dictate whether or not it gets registered, if it's allowed on public roads, that type of stuff. I just hope he understands that simple difference of getting 65 signatures for tractors for a distributor for tractors to be here, or are you doing 65 and that is not a law, that is just distribution.
I could see it maybe being able to drive up near Sandy, but not in the city.
Yeah. And tractors right now have that. I have to look at the traffic laws, but I'm pretty sure they have that ability now that you can drive a tractor on the road. You're not like stopping traffic, but
Yeah, because they're used in Blaine County all over the place.
Yeah.
But it's you can't get one legitimately, I think, unless someone needs it unlocked.
Yeah, and that's that's a distribution issue. That's not a legal issue.
Yeah. But I think
So, yeah. So, how would I get this to the federal? Do I just,
yeah,
you
if
know?
you it's what they call a general support ticket. So
Okay.
you know when you go to delicatessen and
Yeah.
you're like, I want all these types of meats and cheeses.
All right, we got
and you have
2
to
more
take a
minutes.
ticket and wait in line.
Yeah.
Something to that.
All right, so I don't
And
know.
would say what
Chase
you're
is
looking for
going to be a
is
little
a
lenient. He's
feature
probably going to work from his
of a
office.
General support ticket. That's how I've interpreted it, and that's what I've recommended to Jamie.
Probably
now, and
might
it's
work from his
presented
office tomorrow a little bit.
before you spoke at the council meeting.
I do have to
that's
start
the
writing
process
some
that you have to
bills
run through.
this
And then
next week. Get some
includes
bills
all
ready
the
for
details
the
of
next
signatures that you've got. And
next session.
as Mr. Mayor was saying, if you've got 65 signatures of citizens with their POs, then that at least it like evidences the fact that what you're bringing up to the federal government has support and
Yep.
is something that is, warranted.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so just explain it as succinctly as possible. Like, I want X, Y, and Z because of A, B, C to do 1, 2, 3. Do you know what I mean? And if you've got illustrations like what I would like is as much detail as possible. Sorry, I'm really distracted that my boss has just come out of a surfer van, like looking like he's straight from Woodstock.
Yep.
That's really distracting.
Yep.
I would never have expected that.
Never guessed.
Yep. This man's all about business, apart
Yep.
from when he's surfing.
No,
Sir?
we closed down the building until tomorrow. You don't have to.
All right.
But you are drinking on the side of the street, so I imagine you have no intention of going to work.
I haven't been drink driving, sir, and I haven't been repairing the mayor's car repetitively due to impact.
He's
Well, I mean,
he's the best driver there ever was.
You could use Ben's great attitude just to repair everything, I think.
No,
he's
then
a fixer, that guy.
He is a fixer.
Yeah, well,
Is he
fixing means breaking.
Okay.
You're a doctor, right? Should I be drinking this whole thing right now just to take one of those downs? It's okay?
Yeah. The British person has to say down it. Down it all, sir. I've downed a few of them tonight. Down it all.
Alright, that sounds good.
Yeah. Don't bribe afterwards.
Oh no, I can.
See.
Everything's a little squiffy.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I got another one.
Yeah. See, this is a man after my own heart, drinking whiskey.
Yep.
That's how it's done.
That's God's drink.
There we go.
Yeah. We did have about 160 bottles in my bar until my business partner might have smashed about 60 of them.
Well, you know you're going to have a hangover tomorrow.
What?
Yep.
I'm just going to stand over here for a second.
No, they're going to piss our throat.
But,
good job that we've got a doctor.
Yeah. Definitely open line of communication up. I'll be, maybe after I take the train back out, or the plane, I might be back tomorrow. I don't know if I don't know. I'm going to sleep on this whole bomb thing.
Don't sleep on a bomb, sir. Don't do that.
Well, not sleep actually on a bomb, but you know what I mean. All right?
Yeah.
All right. So thank you, Amy, for the raid. Hopefully Tina and Chase wear shit away. I'm going to call it a night. Work tomorrow. All right. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Son, for the follow. I appreciate you. I'll probably be on tomorrow. I don't know what character yet, but appreciate everything and everybody's support. We'll talk to you guys later.